just going live. Cool. Please do. All good? Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm.
Oh, the world's generated.
The world is generated.
Cool.
Ooh, that's weird.
What's weird?
It's not weird. I thought it asked me to punch in my name in the BizHawk Symphony of Night client, but
When I click on the link, there's no patch for me to download. Did it give you a patch that you need to send me? It should have. I think.
there'll be something. There'll be something in there.
Oh, I guess in the zip file.
Are you kidding me?
Is there no password?
It won't be in the zip file that I uploaded to the YAML, to poster YAML, because that's specifically for Disney. But
Oh,
here is your APZ2 file, which I assume you're just going to have to run patch on.
yep.
It just keeps doing the thing where I can't connect on the client.
Isn't that just like a kill the game and restart it a few times until it goes? Because I remember Trent had a lot of problems with that, and that was usually what ended up happening.
Yeah. One sec here. I'm getting an error on my end. It's saying JSON file does not exist. I think that just means I forgot to put something somewhere. Give me one sec.
Sure, we'll skip that version. Sure, update pack. I don't know what that did. Ah, that's cool. Kind of. I'm unsure. It tells me the tracker immediately tells me what shortcuts are open or not from the get-go because I've got it set to random. But
That's kind of neat.
yeah, but then it kind of defeats the purpose of you having to go and check it.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I feel like there was
Something's
something
not.
else that opened that I'm missing.
Something's not quite right on my end.
Connected on Pop Tracker.
That open. Close this down.
Who wants to be named? Who wants to be named after Nasura?
Oh, it's probably just this.
Me.
Okay, Olmex. Who wants to be named after a doggo?
Me.
Kez?
Yee.
Yee, okay. Can I name you? What the fick? It's just Spectral Wolf. Rude. Can't name you the doggo. It's fine. I'll find better doggo for you. I guess I should also share my screen.
I have no idea what extension full means on this tracker now.
I think I'm connected.
Mine connected, but I had like a local thing I had to fix.
My game version is out of date. It's trying to say. Your game version is out of date. Please update your game via the Steam, Epic Game Store, or Steam. My game is not out of date.
What? Nani?
Huh?
Fucking wild shit.
Are you being?
I'm being
is your
gaslit
game-
by
is-
the
yeah, is your
fucking-
game gaslighting you? What do you mean? I'm on the newest version. No, you're not. Why do you think you're on the newest version?
You've never been on the newest version in your whole damn life.
What skill should I give? Oh,
Things
Max.
aren't working on my end.
Oh. Does it also need like something to be the latest, or?
Well, it's just not connecting to the BizHawk.
Oh, that sucks.
Uh,
That's okay.
Try again.
Technical difficulties are a staple.
It's a common thing.
So Mal, Akimakumi's playing Monster Sanctuary. Dudeney's playing Kingdom Hearts 2.
Dos.
Dos.
Avatar is going to be
Maybe.
playing Symphony of the Night, and Kaz is going to be playing Zelda 2. I'll be playing Dark Souls 1. Exactly.
What do I want? Well, Max, do you want to do elemental damage, or you just want to hit everybody and destroy everything?
Hit everybody and destroy everything.
Okay, flurry of blows. Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah, unlearn recently, as long as you didn't complete a monster encounter or exit a game. Okay, that works, I guess.
Buy from college.
okay, I think it's working now.
Nice. Oh, I have to log in to change
I
it.
should get the pop tracker for this.
Zelda 2 is in the side scroller Thunderbird. The game actively hates you. I guess. Okay. I'm going to try it on my end again. Is anyone streaming their game to Discord?
I
I
am.
will be when I get it working.
I am.
You are, yeah. One second.
Who is he weak against? Oh, debuffs. Well. Oh, he's resistant to fire.
There we go. Kazuto flexing on us mere mortals that can't even beat regular Zelda 2, let alone Archipelago it.
I mean, to be fair, I've never played a Zelda 2 randomizer before, but I'm pretty comfortable with Zelda 2.
Who wants to be a flying turtle?
Oh, me. I am the.
I don't have enough monitors for these archipelago things.
I usually try to like put all of them.
I've got to try
I honestly,
game and Twitch and the archipelago console and Discord all open at once.
who wants to be
A
a
millionaire.
seahorse?
Well, sorry, Conway. You're going to be a seahorse now.
Oh, you don't have to.
And he does.
I don't see what the problem with being a seahorse is.
Okay. See what Dudney can do. Dudney is healer.
Okay. I still got an error, but I think it's working. So,
What's the error?
it's like to do with a JSON file, but it seems to, I don't know. We'll see.
Still trying to say my game is out of date. Bro, it is not. Like, it won't let me connect to the client because it just says your game version is out of date.
They sent a shuriken to Avatar.
I don't think I have anything I can send to people yet.
I haven't actually started yet because I was waiting for other people and doing Genshin things.
Oh, fair.
That's fair. I just want to see if mine's working, and I have to send stuff and receive stuff to see if it is.
Delete file.
Okay, Avatar's a healer, so we've got. Okay, well, we'll see.
Well, once upon a time, I was a good healer in the Old Republic.
It's not the MMO I thought you were going to say, but cool.
Oh, is that a hint? What? Okay, well.
Let's see, streaming.
Both Horsey and Seadra are pretty weak until you get a Kingdra. And yet
True.
I am weak, even with a king. No. I just sent peanuts to Avatar. Do.
Da 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 da.
I like how you apologize for something I was already doing.
There's a bit of lag, okay?
Also, I'm learning now from having the actual tracker open.
Oh my god.
What
So
happened?
there's an updated AP world,
Oh,
apparently, for my game. And
so,
that's why it's giving me this.
Okay, so are we
Oh.
starting over?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, because we can't just like re-thingy the
No,
thingy
I was
lobby.
just wondering if the AP world needed to be in Dudney's folder, and if you could just pop it into his folder and
Oh.
go and launch from there.
Okay, well, I will disconnect out of my thingy-majigs.
Me too.
I'm gonna delete and remake that file.
Retreat! Retreat.
I forgot how good it was that I got the father mask last time we did this.
Remember that one time where we were doing that thing and I got like Avatar like the best weapon in the game and then we had to
Oh yeah, then we had to
restart?
restart it.
Yeah, I generally don't get my hopes up until everybody says they're in going.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure like it was going because like the game itself inside has like different randomizer options, so it was kind of one of those like.
Delete everything right here. Custom worlds.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't know what I need to do here. I'm fucking.
I'm actually confused because I went in and there's no KH2 AP world in my customs.
Isn't KH2
Keith.
officially supported?
Yeah, that's what I would have thought. And it is in the base, so I don't know why he was getting that error.
Hmm.
Because I'm on 5.0.5.1.
That's what I'm on.
If it's in the officially supported group, then there shouldn't, you shouldn't be even.
Yeah,
There's
it
no
should
AP
be
worlds
official.
for that. It's just part of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, Mal, I am doing a Keith Lee cosplay. And Kaz, please play Lee Carvalho's putting challenge.
Yeah, I'm gonna go missing for a sec because I gotta swap batteries on my headset.
Sounds good.
Okay.
I feel like half the time I use the stream this command, it comes up with a thing that I don't remember putting in.
I definitely told you to put in Lee Carvalho's putting challenge. It's from The Simpsons.
Ah.
That's the meme of the makes please blame Dr. Mario's wrongful death lawsuit and subsequent divorce.
That's amazing.
It is. It's quite good.
Like it's very very parody and like on the nose.
Yeah. The Lee Carvalho's putting challenge is the bit from the episode about like video games. The like, I got you the game every boy wants, and he's like, you got me Bone Storm, and then like opens up the package and it's Lee Carvalho's putting challenge.
Bone Storm is on the list too.
Yes, I've gotten Bone Storm a few times.
And in between Bone Storm and Lee Carvalho's putting challenge is Gorbino's Quest.
Fantastic.
Or Beano's Quest.
Bone Storm is raining.
I still really like the Mario and Sonic suspiciously close to the assault on Nancy
Kerrigan at the
894
Olympic Games. I like that one too. That's really good. Oh man. Speaking of Gorbino's Quest, March 24th is the sequel to Cruelty Squad. Psycho Patrol R, which I'm very excited for.
I feel like I need to remove a couple of these just because they're just like variations on the same thing and they cause that format to come up way too often.
Which one's like the Mario teaches embezzlement or whatever?
Yes. I've got
Or Mario teaches cheating at chess.
Different Mario teaches something.
Yeah.
And then also I've got like 5 Killer 7 related ones.
Oh. Fair. Whenever a Killer 7 one comes up, I just look at myself in the mirror and go, you're fucked.
The Mario teaches ones are funny, like, progressively, but when they just come up randomly, they lose the, like, joke, because 3 of them are Mario teaches chess, Mario teaches cheating at chess, and Mario teaches cheating at Mario teaches cheating at chess.
Yeah, which are quite good, but you're right, they do kind of have to, like, come up and...
Do you have one for Kirby?
I'm not sure. I have...
Mario teaches Kirby to cheat at chess.
Okay.
Kirby teaches Mario.
Related to Kirby, I have Snack Pusher, End of Dreams.
I don't know if that's ever come up.
I feel like that was one that that Geist came up with, and I added to the list.
It's pretty good. I like it.
Dudney, were you able to connect?
No.
The AP World thing was like, yo, you are not on the right version, Engies.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't know where we're gonna get the AP world because it's not like the version's changed, right?
No. It's and they say in the pins that it should be working, so
Also got The Legend of Zelda Mankind's Mask and The Legend of Zelda The Dude from Before.
Those are both really good.
Neither of which is as good as Legend of Scromble Experience of Dust.
I mean, I do love Legend of Scramble Experience of Dust, but I do think Legend of Zelda Mankind's Mask is almost there. That's like 1% worse.
I really like Legend of Zelda, the dude from before.
It is also really good.
When was this?
Also got Under Winch 2, The Curse of the Not Cursed. What?
Yeah, I've gotten that one a few times. It cracks me up.
So you're saying the AP world we can't get?
No, hold on.
This one hasn't. I don't think I've seen this one come up before, but I forgot I put it in Donkey Kong versus Capcom.
Yes.
Put you here, replace. Okay, about that. Generate.
But something about pillaging corpses. That applies to many games.
I feel like that especially
Where the tornado came from.
comes from my game. Legend of Zelda, the dude from before, sounds like an original Xbox game. Yeah.
I started reading this new webtoon that I found, and it's literally just a webtoon all about tax evasion. Literally called The Tax Reaper, and like the main character's got like Death Note eyes, but the thing that he sees as numbers above people's head is how much money in taxes that they have evaded, and he's just like,
All right,
it
here,
is
guys.
it is my job to
Try
like
those.
be a civil servant and like destroy these people who have evaded taxes and take the money back.
Oh my god.
Like one of them that they like confronted some guy who's doing like stuff like like under
For fuck's sake.
reporting his like cash sales and stuff and how many employees he has, but they like literally drew it as like a freaking boxing match. And like the labor like board member like jumps in as like a tag team, and she's just like
This sounds pretty fantastic. Although when you said Death Note eyes, speaking of taxes, all I could think of is the like I'll take a potato chip and eat it scene, but it's taxes. So he's like, I'll take a C-2404 form and fill it out correctly. And like big dramatic zooms and like orchestra shocks. Is it from Split Fiction?
Wait, here, I'll put it in like that messenger chat, but dang,
Please
it's
do.
like so stupid.
I love
like
it.
there's like another one too where they're like talking about these people just I guess there's a thing where you can take out like loans from banks. It's like a way for you to like transfer your assets to your children without paying taxes, and it's like this weird like long-winded thing.
Mm-hmm.
But like, by God, this is just like one of the things was like tens of billions of won for massage devices. Don't you think these should be taxed too? Not those two, Lee, you damn fool!
That's so funny. Also the most webtoon thing ever to have the main character be named Lee.
Well, Lee is one of the bad, like, people's. But like, just yeah, the drawing of it. Those are gonna be paid out anyway, but it's illegal, and it's just like they're like smited from the sky with like lightning. It's like, okay,
I like
I'm down.
I like the
I'm down for
hyperbolic
this.
element of it. Split Fiction is in the section where the
All right,
girls
you
are.
know what's going on, Diddy?
What was it? Who is the culprit?
I think I might have got it as well. Yeah.
What happened?
No.
The AP world was out of date.
So did you have to update on your end, or did
So I
like,
changed AP World on my end. I've uploaded new files for everybody. There's a new room. Tell me what's going on.
Let's go.
I just connected to the old one and it was fine, so.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Just getting even.
So are we doing the old one or the new one?
New one.
Okay. 6, 5.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see if I can steal a cat.
Okay.
Steal a cat? Not mine.
Yeah.
Where's the new room?
In the chat, I think. I think.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, from 4 minutes ago. Yeah. A Dedoy.
We've acquired cat.
Nice.
Thank you, Avatar, for dealing with all of this again.
Okay. I'm going to see if it works on my end. And then I'm going to remember to... Yeah, thanks, Avatar. Yo, Tropical Punch, how's it going?
Rock punch.
Love that Tropical Punch guy. He's good people. All right, let me know when people's captures are up so I can put
I
them on.
think my captures are up on Discord at least. Truth, the familiar of your bloodline.
How are you doing, Punch? I
Spectre.
gotta schedule some time for the charity event. I keep forgetting to do that.
Now auto tracking. Okay.
I think I have my stream up.
Cool.
I like how it's showing
put it on
both
my-
your streams on your stream. It's like a double
I know.
double stream.
I always.
Was everybody able to connect while I was gone?
I mean,
No.
I was.
I am
I was.
connected on both the tracker and my pop.
How could you do this to me?
Don't need that one. That one.
Cool. I just need one more screen share.
Yep.
To go up.
It's. Do you want mute the sound or not? Do you guys care? I don't give.
It's like I have them all muted anyways, so
Yeah, I'll just share it with no sound.
Cool. Sounds good.
That makes life easy for everyone.
Indeed.
Hey, who wants to be called after Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Me.
Okay.
That seems like an Omax thing.
Yeah.
It's like a Triceratops and like a T-Rex had a baby, so it looks like a Digimon.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Also-
I doubt it will be negative temperatures, Mal. Paunch lives in Hawaii, so
I mean, if they did.
that'd be ominous. Yeah. What were you saying, Dudney? Sorry, I cut you off there.
Oh no, you're fine. You're the one that's streaming.
Eh.
Let me know.
I was
when-
just saying thank you to Avatar again because he walked away when I said thank you
I
originally.
was gonna say big shout outs to Avatar, who very frequently gets this working for us.
Hey, Omax, do you want to be Unga Bunga Super Glass Cannon,
Okay, I
or
guess
do you
everyone's
want to
starting.
be like Buffer T-Rex?
Buffer.
A Buffer? Okay. Actually, I want to see what this thing is. Power. Focus. So you shield yourself, and then you increase the damage of the next attack. So you're like you
Counters.
bide. Yeah, you're like a counter.
I like that. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
Wouldn't a buff T-Rex be pointless with its teeny arms? No, it'd have teeny jacked arms.
Teeny jacked arms.
Like they're physically small, but they are absolutely crazy stacked. Just cut.
Oh, come on.
What happened?
Dracula got like a single
I
pixel.
got a
and it's
giant
annoying.
seed.
Yeah, and you sent it to me.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh, 12
Yeah,
certain monsters.
Battlefields of War for Dudney.
Yeah,
I don't
now
know what that's for.
it's for getting on the Hydra's back. No, it's one of the... Isn't it one of the areas? Like access to one of the areas?
Oh yeah, it might be the Mulan area.
So you might have all the force of a raging tiger. The strength of a raging tiger. Force of a great typhoon.
Can I make it so that I don't have...
Soul
access?
of Gwen, Lord of Cinder for Omex.
It's
Sweet.
the strength of a raging fire, not a tiger.
It's just like
Oh, yeah,
sitting-
you're right.
I may listen to that song a little too much at work
See,
when I put on the Disney mix.
I listen to that song a lot myself, but historically I've listened to that version of it that's sung by Jackie Chan. Them doing
Which one?
martial
Mando or
arts.
the Mando version?
Whichever one is most available at the time.
I died.
Who's about to die is the asylum demon.
Who wants to be a melting cat? You can also
Ooh, I'll be
choose
I'll
not.
be a melting cat. I'll be a melting cat, and I 100% will be melting. And sadly, I made it to death before you guys could get me anything to skip death, so all my good weapons go. Bye-bye.
Wait, who said they wanted to be melting cat? I forgot.
Conway.
Yeah.
Wow.
Aw.
She doesn't like me. She doesn't like me at all. That wasn't even 5 seconds, and she was like, I've already forgotten him.
Who wants to be an Asian Durgan? Actually, nope, wrong Durgan. Just a Durgan. Dragon. I gotta choose to be an Asian dragon, I suppose, but...
I'd rather prefer the La Mulana area. I mean, that'd be kind of wild. Mulbrick trying to talk to Donald Duck.
What do I get? Fire element.
Okay.
I sent 2 leathers to Derpachu. Enjoy your leathers.
I don't know what they're for.
Well, I
You know
don't know
what's
what they're for, but I do know what they're from. The Asylum Demon, so...
Also really funny is, like, Avatar... This is the second time Avatar's chosen, like, a monster that, like, does healing and restoration.
Also, I've been sent... I've been sent the
I didn't
souls
heal
of...
it last time.
I've been sent the souls of Gwyn and Manus. Which is kind of fucking wild.
Perfect.
Well, you know what you need to do now is feed off the humanity of the Zolomanus.
Oh, yeah.
The primeval
The primeval man?
Yeah.
What about feeding off the souls of other humans?
That's for later.
Okay. Well,
Oh, you
there's a
got the
blue magic
Xanthus
jar.
crown.
Oh,
And the Covenant of Artorias.
oh, great, great. I can go do 4 kings.
Perfect. I made it so my GOA, I don't have access to the levels for some reason.
Well, this is
shit.
interesting.
I guess I fucked up and randomized all the levels, which is fine,
Hmm.
but so
Did bag colors get changed in something? Because I've seen a lot of blue bags for our archipelago items. And they used to be red, the smaller red ones.
You'd rather have Manus's hands? I mean, those would be the hands of fate, right?
Holy crap!
Malezra out here just being a regular Torgo, taking care of the place while the master is away.
Hey, I found my candle.
Nice. I am
And I died.
Torgo. I was gonna wear the Xanthus crown as a meme, but I'm realizing now that it makes it very hard to see what's in front of you.
I don't see how that's a problem.
You wouldn't see how that's a problem because you wouldn't be able to see it because it'd be in front of you.
Who wants to be
out of sight, out of mind.
who wants to be a creepy Bloodborne looking type character?
Make it Trank, because he's never played Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Even better.
Can you name him? Trank hasn't played Bloodborne yet.
I don't know if I can do it like long enough, but
You're way too tall.
Vector.
It should be Parappa Palace, I think.
I don't know what the max of this
Oh, there's no map for that.
for naming people is. Oh, that's the max. I'm just gonna call it Trank no BB. Close enough, right?
My companions, we are. Come again. The
What
effect.
does he have? It's this thing of like every attack deals fate when used for the first time during combat.
I'll tell you what, Mal. If I find 2 Heaven Swords, I'll do that.
There's your Parappa Pal. Oh wait, no, that's Pandora's chest for Derpachu.
I've got the keys randomized within dungeons, so you're gonna see that message a lot when I'm doing about dungeons,
Makes sense.
since they're guaranteed to be in the dungeon somewhere.
Yeah. You know what else is guaranteed is that the effectiveness of miracles depends on faith.
Mm.
Drops are random. I cannot guarantee Heaven Swords from him.
Ooh. I just got an upgrade to my club. Specifically, I just got a great club.
A great club.
I heard it was
Soul of
pretty-
Gwendolyn! What's with these, like, big souls I keep getting sent?
Well, I mean, I could have set it so that the item drops weren't random, but where's the fun in that?
Oh, shit.
Oh, finally, who's this?
500 for the first attack upgrade? That's steep.
I found my majestic crown.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I don't want to kill you. I mean, I do want to kill you,
had
but you're not
something
worth
to do
the
to me.
time. I have a shield. I can shield dash.
Fuck. I'm not strong enough to use the... No, I'm not strong enough to use the club right now, but I could just use some of these gigantic souls I've been sent.
You're welcome, Dudney? I don't know how this...
I feel like dodge roll seems like an important thing to have.
Jewel knuckles.
It is, but there's multiples, if I remember correctly.
I said humanity to someone.
Yo, Thoriel. How you doing, Thoriel? You sent it to me.
Thoriel.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy your humanity.
I do.
That doesn't sound like Omax at all. Somebody replaced
No.
him. Tracy, go up to Chris's place and find out what happened to the real Chris.
Fair. I'm supposed to reject my humanity.
Will the real Omax please stand up?
Never. The Black Dragon live on. Let's use the soul of Manus, the primeval man. You know what? While we're at it, let's use the soul of Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. All right.
They moved the money
Oh
back.
yeah, I
Thank
got
you.
a blob egg.
You guys got me much more progress than I should have at this point in the game. I'm level 33 and I haven't left Firelink Shrine.
I also love how big your club is.
It's great, isn't it?
Does anyone want to be a blob? You can claim multiple monsters, it's fine.
Ooh.
Who wants to be a blob? If not, you're B.
Thoriel could be a blob, or Malezra. There's a meal ticket for you, Avatar.
Thoriel shall be a blob.
Standing up is bullshit. I prefer sitting. I like Thoriel's style. Ponch could also be a blob, but he already refused. He posted angry cheems about it. What's the two-hand? Is it just the, like, yeah? Oh, the big...
I sent a Soul of Manus.
Soul of Manus? Huh?
Sweet! I'll take multiple Souls of Manus. What's the worst that happens? My civilization falls?
And I hope you enjoyed Lord Soul Bed of Chaos.
I do. That's a go mode item.
Getting distracted by my new Stilton tracker. It's missing information. Actually missing very critical information. Oh no, there's some of it is.
This skeleton's not reanimating? Am I too blessed to be stressed or something?
Okay, I've got lots of eggies. I have a purple praying mantis. Who wants to be a purple praying mantis?
Apparently not Malezra, because Malezra says he doesn't want things named after him anyways, and then Nightbot said, actually, I'm Malezra to him.
I forgot that I put that in.
I'm just gonna call him Wet Indarnation.
Good. Fuck.
Oh.
Fucking big
kingdom for
falchion
a weapon.
skeleton.
Dinky. It's a weird lizard.
Oh! What is soul?
Anyone want to be a monk?
I'll be a monk. Oh wait. This way first.
That dude me? Want to be a monk or is it cast?
She doesn't.
Oh,
She
is it
doesn't
Avatar?
like me.
This is so fun. Okay.
There's a harp +3.
Just you watch. He's gonna screw up the Slurpathon dinner just to spite me.
No, I can't do that. That would be rude.
Ooh, better shield.
Wait. Ugh.
Oh, this is the boss. Okay.
Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have gotten some biltong for the race tonight.
What's
should
a
have.
soul of
Soul of Quelaag.
Quelaag.
Quelaag is the spider with the top
Titty
half of a lady.
spider.
Titty spider boss. You sent me her soul. So if I, for whatever reason, got a katana to +10, I could get the soul of chaos, the sword of chaos.
I'm not strong enough to fight this, but I'm just gonna keep trying.
I appreciate the hustle.
God, he hurts so much. He's supposed to have the shield spell by now, but
Oh my god.
Oh my god, okay. Awesome. Thank you.
What'd you get?
The Rite of Kindling, which allows me to buff bonfires.
Oh,
And
nice.
normally it's a bit of a pain in the ass to get. Oh, fuck.
I mean, I just literally walked across it, so.
Oh.
Just on the ground.
Sweet.
Bad time, thank you.
Oh, you get a 1-up doll.
You know what I just realized?
What's that?
This is not the YAML I thought it was.
Uh-oh.
It's fine. Just means it's easier for me, but
Huh.
drop sanity is missing from this. Or not drop sanity, enemy sanity is missing.
Hmm.
Fuck God.
Quailhawk, you say, I'm waiting for a rat to drop the Black Knight Albert. That'd be pretty sweet. I wouldn't say no to that.
What the?
Sweet. Thank you for the sunlight medal, and thank you for the purging stone. Me.
I sent you a repair box and a bottomless box.
Sweet. Okay. I'm gonna say no to either of those.
And Avatar sent you bequeathed Lord Soul Shard. Poor king.
Sweet.
Oh,
I'm getting spoiled out here.
yeah.
Yeah, I think everything I've gotten has been like...
Omax is halfway through the game already and hasn't left Firelink.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I'm about to step into the Undead Burg.
Does anybody want to be an ornithopter?
I mean, Paul Atreides.
Isn't Ornithopter a thing? So
I guess I can hatch an ornithopter.
I guess it's technically an artifact creature. So
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's an artifact creature. You can tap it to pilot other vehicles. I have a whole deck that's the like gimmick.
Goblin King. I forgot what the Goblin King does.
He has a great package.
Oh, you could make yourself full of eggs.
I could. Egg vermifuge, and then replace the kick with a little like thing. That's the best way to describe what I'm talking about, right? Just go,
It is.
Dude, the fact that Dudney knew what I was talking about shows that it must be.
no. Oh, I can't even use my shield.
My god, there's a crab.
Well, there's specifically the more general 1/1 Thopters that Sahili makes. Or, Sai, Master Thopterist.
Oh my fucking.
And you know,
man.
there's no way to make an Ornithopter more than a 0/1. Not at all.
Well, I mean, at that point, you'd be better off with other, like, token creatures and stuff like that. But, yeah, I mean, Ornithopter of Paradise, the, like, mana dork. I do use that in that same deck, but I use it just to buff various things that get power based on the number of artifacts you control.
Frick. Avatar's like insane.
You remembered who he was, so that's cool.
That's because the name said so.
Oh, Avatar sent me the pendant. That's the most important item in the game. It does
Yeah,
so
now
many
you can
things.
go to the DLC.
Oh, it might be that. You're right. It might be that pendant. I thought it was the starting item pendant that literally does
Oh.
nothing.
Yeah, because I don't think that pendant has, like, the pendant that you get to go to the DLC, it doesn't have a special name as far as I remember.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I'm pretty sure it's just called pendant.
Yeah. Residence key. He sells a bow, doesn't he? Yeah, short bow. Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
I am. Sorry.
No, it's...
I know. I'm being a shit poster.
Because, you know, this Discord isn't full of that.
It's
Yeah.
true.
My,
One turquoise. Secret boots? Seriously? Ooh, library card.
Like how Derpachu found their potato. What a great sentence.
I found my potato gun.
Oh, I can't buy a duplicator.
it's
It
too
didn't random
expensive.
prices. It didn't
Oof.
random prices. It's 500 gold,
Mm.
500,000 gold. But this also means I can't actually buy a lot of weapons.
Ooh, a
Right
silver
now.
feather.
Silver feather.
Goat. You shall be called Rogan, Josh.
Now I'm hungry.
Just kill people for...
What dish should I name my crab?
Rangoon.
Yes.
And there's a
Of the
wizard
crab
hat for
variety.
you. Oh, yeah.
It's like wizard hat. Looked over and I was like, oh,
There we go.
for Derpachu, not for me.
No, sadly.
You were so excited.
He's going to put on his
That's a
wizard hat and
turquoise
cape.
Avatar.
Another turquoise. What does that do for me? 1,500, I think it is.
Whee.
No. Cheese.
I went to a turquoise mine in Korea once.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it was neat. I like turquoise. Bought my mom some jewelry. Which wasn't super expensive because it's Korea and the economy's not like super strong. And turquoise isn't the most expensive, like gemstone or anything. Oh, that sucks. Most expensive is unobtainium. Oh, you're not wrong. How much money did those movies cost to make? A quintillion dollars?
Mini tar egg.
No, minotaurs came from eggs.
I don't know. I guess he can just be steak.
Seems kind of weird considering neither bulls nor humans lay eggs, but you know.
Well, that just means that, unbeknownst to us prior, that
Anyone want to be a griffin?
minotaurs are part platypus, clearly.
You shall be
Please name the
Polo.
griffin. Oh, I was going to say...
Oh, what do you want to be named Griffin?
Peter.
Peter? Wow.
How dare you?
Oh my god,
I
Lois.
might have gone with Stewie, but
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say Griffith.
Well, if I was, I wouldn't have said it like that. I'd have to say, Griffiths!
Everyone's waiting at Pride Rock.
It's a firestone.
Can I finally give you a useful equipment? Yes. You get the wizard hat.
Have a fishing pole.
Who gets the fishing pole?
You.
I got a firestone.
Yeah.
Fire.
It was that or Pirelli.
I sent you more humanity.
Sweet. I'll take all the humanity I can get. If I can get 40 humanity, then I can take the alt route through to Lost Izalith.
Come on. There we go.
There's a deep stone for you.
According to my
So
tracker,
you-
I've got one check I can do, and then I'm BK'd.
Shit.
Whatever's in this cave.
Fine.
Where's my soul of the moonlight butterfly?
That's worth peanuts.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
And-
Da, da. I don't have that.
I'm ignoring a lot of enemies right now because everything is over my levels, so I'm just grabbing items that I can.
Fair.
That's weird. I just picked up an item and it didn't send anything in the console.
I hope you have your soul of Manus and enjoy your soul of Manus and a dung pie.
That's your third Soul of Manus.
How? Why? Why do I have so many souls of Manus? Normally, there's one soul of Manus.
Don't ask me.
Randomizer was programmed by someone who really likes Dark Souls 2, and they're like, oh no, we have to explain like the fragmenting soul of Manus thing from the DLC. I wonder if this comically overpowered club is going to be enough to kill the Black Knight down here.
Oh, I got one shot,
One opportunity.
one chance to
Oh,
blow.
double jump boots, yes!
I did almost half this guy's health with a single hit. See ya. See what this ring is. It's 2-level badge for Derpichu.
Nice.
You can beat Ganon with a fishing pole. He's super dumb. Can't wait to find out what the utter nonsense in the third one will be after Sprays whale brain juice. Isn't it all about fire? So hopefully it'll be fire whale brain obtainium. I don't know. I didn't watch the second one. We had it on at work and I was like, yo, Jermaine Clement's in this movie? And someone else at work was like, yeah, he's in it for like 15 seconds. I'm like, well, I'm no longer going to see this movie.
This guy's like, I raised these blobs myself, and I was like, those aren't blobs, but okay.
Anything can be a blob if you really want it to. And
I
you
don't
have-
even want to be an I am.
Oh, ooh, they ain't true. He's a handsome blob, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Everything's a blob if you're bad at shapes.
This is that's more what I was going for. Okay. Here comes the Minotaur that laid the eggs that Tracy got.
Wait.
Tauros demon.
The easiest boss in the game.
That's fair.
If you
Definitely
don't-
between him and Pinwheel.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to hit him a second time, unfortunately. Oh, a third time! This is horseshit.
Okay, I one-shot the guy. It's fine.
I just want a good weapon.
I'm trying. I'm opening every chest that I can get to right now.
Yeah, I've been going for every
Yeah, I've been trying to get
every check I can. Ooh! Everybody put some respect on this man's name. Absolute fucking legend.
Hello. I am Solaire of Astora. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land.
Say the line, Solaire.
We've got to get to the pallet. What if
Well
I
then.
don't want to?
Take this.
Hey,
Gold ring. That was from Solaire.
Thanks, Solaire.
Flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric waves, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will be in contact, but use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. I love it. Fucking love this guy.
Hey, Avatar, you made a spoiler log for this game, or for this seed, yeah?
Yep.
Can you check something for me? I just want to make sure that it didn't bug out.
What are you looking for?
Can you check what, in my game, what item is supposed to be on check? North Castle Cave?
North Castle Cave. Is a Zircon for me?
Do you need that?
Not even remotely.
Okay, good. Because I got that item and it didn't send. So,
What are you looking at?
That's worth like 100 gold or something.
yeah,
be-
there's a known issue. The Discord says there's a known issue where sometimes checks don't send properly. So, if I ever get a check and it doesn't send, I may have to see what it is in the spoiler log, and if it's something someone needs, we might have to cheat it in.
Fair.
Sorry.
It's all good.
I'm just sending like all the things to like Omax right now.
Sweet.
He's gonna. His game has the most checks, so
Yeah. Skull Lantern, nice. Okay, that's actually quite good.
Like it's like useful. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
have a soul of a sad dog.
Sad dog soul. I
A
got.
soul of a sad dog.
I've got the soul of a sad
really
dog. I got a soul
sad.
of a titty spider, and I've got 3 souls of a big angry man hand man. Which, yes, is the furtive pygmy so easily forgotten.
The furtive pygmy.
You know what? Let's do Coliseum.
I hate it when I get halfway to work and then realize I forgot the furtive pigment.
I mean, it's so easy to do, though.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can't believe Avatar's duplicator didn't send. Wink. Thanks, Melissa. Come on.
Ah, crap.
Imagine if you were a big dumb idiot pig.
I'm eating a pig right now.
Fuck. I got a receipt for saying that. I tried to kite him into a fire and then got shot in the head by a crossbow guy I forgot was there. And the pig got a big charge on me. I don't think I've died yet, though. It's kind of nice.
You have a big club
Should
to
hope not,
protect
considering everything
you.
we've given you.
Yeah. I don't know, I think I died once very early on before I got the club.
What's nice is like I got a good monster for like traversing the plane so I can get more items.
Nice. Pig died. Ooh, key to New Londo Ruins. Nice.
Wow, you literally can go fight 4 kings right now.
I could. Oh, no, I need key to the seal, I think. Although, maybe that's what key to New Londo Ruins is. No, that's the... Which one is that? I started with the master key, so I should...
Key to New Londo Ruins is the one that's... No, that's Key to the Valley of the Drakes. I was gonna say it's the one over by Blade Town, but it's not.
Yeah, that's the... Yeah. That's the one that the master key...
Yeah.
bypasses, yeah.
Are you able to get to that, Aki?
Which?
Stronghold Dungeon, North Vertical?
I think so. I'll just have to like make my way there.
You have to make your way downtown.
The items that I could hint, the hammer opens up the most, so...
I go in.
I wonder if I can do this Coliseum fight like this.
You said it was Stronghold Dungeon?
These are proof of
Stronghold
non-existence.
Dungeon, North Vertical.
Apparently I can.
Oh, hey, my first proof.
Yeah, it was in that little section of the passage in Undead Burg where there's like the little
Yeah, that's
barrels
blue
and a dead corpse. I think it's
caves.
normally like lightning resin or something, or pine resin.
North Vertical?
That's what it says.
Okay, well, I will just... Ooh, Triceratops.
I'm about to end this guy's entire career. Fucking baller knight. Give me your swag sword. I'm not going to use it, but I want it.
Oh, okay.
There's a hexing rod for you.
Since I'm BK'd, I guess I might as well go make food. I'll be back in a bit.
Sounds good.
Okay.
It's traditionally what people do in their BK. Hence the name.
I need to figure out what to do for food.
Yeah, same.
Woo.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Nope.
I mean, that wasn't even worth it.
Oh, fuck. It's fine.
I don't even know what's cheap and nearby me.
Aren't you near me?
Ish.
Ish.
Oh, there I died. My crest
After
key.
saying all that, Omex, I feel like you went out of your way to die just so you could say I actually died. Game's too easy. They'll suspect something if I don't die.
Key to the depths, key to the lunar, key to the seal. The cage key and the crest key.
Crystal cloak.
Some armor.
Oh, that's the Mercical Workshop.
Dude,
That's
do you
not right.
remember what the crest key opens?
Yeah, it's the big crest.
That's
No,
evil.
I wanted to say that as a troll.
No, it's the crest that goes towards Sif.
Right, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I assumed, but I wasn't 100%.
Hmm.
I do appreciate all of you. I'm really bummed that I have to do the path to the parish again. That's where I died.
Did you try and fight the gargoyle without seeing the blacksmith first?
No, I didn't get to the... I died in the, like, right in front of the gate that opens to the parish.
Oh.
Because I got jumped by the baller knights, and I only managed to kill 2 of them. And then the regular guy got behind me and backstabbed me.
Oh, Max, you're so good at doing the counter. You're just like, haha, I bide my time. And then you're like, 1,000 damage per turn, destroyed. No!
You know what? Maybe... Oh no, I want to go to the library real quick. Library will buy a sword at least. Should have
Toothpaste.
money for that now.
Oh, the crest. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, this is where your proof of non-existence was on this body here. Just feels like a good place for the proof of non-existence. Guy finished eating his like lunch in the commissary and was like, I gotta sit down and not exist.
Me.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Proof of non-existence. The most relatable proof. I like how the Covenant of Artorias is its own little logo. Little, like, status symbol. Little blue foot.
Goofy Tornado.
I used to dance under that name.
Oh no, anyone there? I sent a hammer. Is that what?
Yeah,
Kaz
that is what
looking
Kaz
for?
needed, yeah.
Okay.
They just stepped away.
That's okay.
There we go. Retrieval. And now I have two native humanity.
I hope you enjoy your
Another soul of a
fish.
sad dog.
I got so many sad dog
soul of a
souls.
sad dog.
Sif's just out there in the woods being like, I got them old big dog blues. It's funny because I'm kind of hungry, but I don't think I'm going to get BK'd anytime before we stop.
I don't think you are.
I'm so dieseled right now.
Oh, I don't need another scorch. Dang it.
Get at least 2 library cards. Check 33. Purple.
Right, light this bonfire.
Which looks like this. If I actually remember the Silton store right, this is actually just base store. I don't think I've ever gotten this in rando.
Do I have anything that does lightning? Summon Big Rock. Okay, well that's nice.
Summon Big Rock.
It just summoned Big Rock. Ah!
Reinforced
Really?
weapon.
Really, Tracy? You wait
what?
till I spend 12 fucking grand, and then you send me a weapon? At least you had the decency to send me a stronger weapon.
Balanced as all things should be.
Were you literally without a weapon the entire time?
I had jewel knuckles, so yes.
Dang.
I got my great club to +4.
I could have bought a sword sooner, but I was like, no, I'm not that far from getting a stronger weapon than what I could afford, so.
This is the strongest weapon I could afford. Everyone needs a weapon in Symphony of the Night, even the very vampire. Does that mean I should be made subject of fun?
Yes.
I guess so. Oh! I forgot about that scene in The Simpsons with the really tall guy, like, bullying Nelson, until I rewatched it, like, a couple years ago, and that scene made me laugh harder than everything that has ever happened in The Simpsons. It's so fucking funny to me for no good reason.
Or if it should be lazy, just order a pizza.
What's
Pizza.
up?
Pizza.
I had pizza yesterday. Went to Gus's.
Yeah, I had pizza yesterday too. Went and got Coco's on the way home.
Oh, right. And I haven't had Coco
Piece of
Brooks
this
in him.
dick.
Hey-oh! I haven't had Coco Brooks in so long. I used to get their breakfast pizzas. My boss used to sell them for, like, her kid's football team. It's like a charity thing.
Yeah.
A fundraiser. So I just buy, like, a crate of the like, breakfast pizzas. Spent a lot of my college days just, playing Battlefield 4 and eating Coco Brooks pizzas.
Have another soul of Maneth.
Wow. Oh, Max is just like, this is the best run I've ever had in my entire like
The soul of man
career.
is the most. Yeah. You can't get much better than that.
Yeah.
Lied, walnut, shiitake.
I'll never need to farm souls, that's for sure.
Oh god.
My thing is not updated in some time.
Yeah, if you guys are looking for stuff from my thing, just let me know. I'm kind of like doing whatever.
Ah, I see. I got the hammer. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes. It was really fast.
Yeah, it was like, you left in like, I don't know, 4 minutes later. She was like, well, there's the hammer.
My tracker's broken.
Uh-oh.
How do I go back? How do I go back to the old version? Fuck.
Oh, King Slimes, come here.
If I close it.
Are you fucked in the head?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have updated the pop tracker. I don't know why I update anything. I swear to God.
I was gonna say.
Every time I update something, it breaks.
That's the point of updates. You can't break it if it is fixed.
I'm gonna have to go and manually fucking uncheck everything. And try to remember what I've grabbed. Fuck. Inside of elevator, switch. Top right floor. Doppelganger 10. It hasn't been tracking forever.
Uh-oh. That bad?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, it hasn't tracked a single fucking thing. Go all over Merman. I may actually not have done that particular one. Globe at bottom.
Infuriating.
Spike cannon, elevator, mid, table on the way up. Globe after spike puzzle. Slugger, Kaibon. Axe Lord Spittlebone.
Do we trust Lautrec?
No.
Okay, I'm gonna have
Alright.
to
Check your
bounce
stuff
off
and just wing it.
chat for a bit.
Okay.
Sounds good.
But if you do need anything, like, literally just shove it into like our whatever
chat.
chat, and yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, map tracking on this thing is fucked. All it's good for is relic tracking.
Unfortunate. Okay, Lautrec, you're free. All right, I think I'm going to slip that FAP on real quick.
Really? While you were in a call with us?
Yuck, 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 yuck. Really, right in front of my salad? There's Peter Pan.
Woo!
Before I go back to Andre, I'm gonna real quick go redeem my soul of a firekeeper. Upgrade the old Flaskerinos.
I also have yet to actually find a spell, which is concerning. It's weird playing Zelda 2 and not having any spells.
Yeah.
Try playing Mario World without being able to, without the ability to run
Yeah.
or swim.
And that's why I've never played a Super Mario World AP. That sounds horrifying. Well, there's magic jars. I mean, can't do anything with them, but
yeah, unfortunately, that's garbage.
well, just for that, there's another magic jar.
If I was in a situation where I needed magic and you found me a magic jar, I'd be very happy. But 99% of the time, not helpful.
Yeah.
I can go to Twilight Town, finally.
Nice.
Finally, you can sit through 8 movies of worth of cutscenes.
Oh, I get to skip all of that.
I know.
Oh,
It'd be cruel if there was a trap item that removed your ability to skip cutscenes.
That'd be funny. Collect humanity. Don't mind if I do.
I'd cry. It would add so much time into this already time-consuming game.
Yep. No, thank you for the magic container.
you're welcome.
Have some grapes.
Well, that's kind of funny, Thoriel.
I can't read chat, but hi, Mal's. Hi, Thoriel, by the way.
Thoriel is saying you can get around some of the lack of abilities in SMW doing shell jumps. Which is...
If you have grab.
Yeah, I guess that's true. Yeah, you'd have to have grab. Or just be immaculate at setting them up.
No, because once you've thrown a shell, you can't catch up to it unless you have P speed, and then you just maintain speed.
Hmm.
Hey,
But what if you kicked it towards an obstacle so it would bounce? And then jumped on it on the way back.
You would still need grab, and you'd only get one jump out of it.
Well, that's what I mean.
So you'd have to be able to make it
Immaculate
within one
setups.
jump. Oh, I wonder if my pop tracker needs to be updated.
Ooh. Fire bombs abound. Oh, yeah. See, and Thoriel also makes a good point that it would only be off the ground, which doesn't give you any meaningful advantages.
And a new window.
Should spend that on life going up, but I really want attack power.
That's fair. Give me 2 seconds here. Just gotta refill my water. And whatnot.
Nope, still not working. That was today. I don't want the. That was late last year. Hmm. What was it? 6507. That face. Yep, it's all broken. I gotta wing it. Dragon Helm. Oh, I am nearly nearly dead with no save. Alright. I should have a potion somewhere.
Dragon helm. Best headgear.
Should be fine. Ah, apparently didn't even need to heal.
It's concerning to me that some of my settings on my YAML didn't actually happen. Specifically, my tunic randomization, I mean, maybe it happened and just randomized the normal color. But then also, there's a setting for, like, keeping XP when you get game over, and that just did not apply. Not really sure what the deal with that is.
Well, I guess I should open up my own YAML. Now that I know everything's borked. And figure out what my goals are. Bosses need 13.
I sent a peanut to Derpchu.
Oh, thank you. That was a lot of shit.
I got a hot roast. Be a little bitch, Flea Rider. Oh, you. Fuck off. Luminous better?
Can't do anything else in this dungeon until I find the glove.
Actually, I can go check that stuff. Alright. We will go in. We'll
All right, I'm
get
back.
at that side.
Welcome back.
back.
Welcome back.
Avatar found their Buffalo Star. What a weird sentence.
I'll buffalo your star.
My man's out here just
Obviously.
buffaloing people's stars.
For free, even.
Sword of the Ancestor.
Nice. Estus Flask +2.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Video killed the buffalo star. I am winning. Thank you, Hecatonis. Thank you for asking. Also, Shred, I do not have the requisite information to inform you how you have not died. But we're glad that you haven't.
True.
Oh, fuck, we should have had Shred in here. Ultra thrilling us. Shredster's alive because we are blessed. It's true. Now, are we in fact too blessed to be stressed? I don't think so. I think that's a common misconception.
You know what? Save couldn't hurt.
Guys out here living that
All right.
hashtag hint life.
Let's take a look at restaurants near me.
Ugh, gross. Okay.
Oh. Shit, fair enough. And eviscerate this closet door. I swear to God. I like the idea of Shred walking in and seeing the closet door that's not working and then just doing like stingers and fucking air raid and a bunch of other like DMC moves to it. I'm glad I stopped to pick up this stupid helmet and got stabbed in the goddamn chest. That was a worthy use of my time.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, she's just temporarily gone. She'll be back.
Oh, fuck you, my XP.
God damn it.
Oh my wamo, Shindeir.
I killed my first boss.
Hey, congrats.
My first actual boss.
Nice. I'm about to kill my second boss.
Ooh, Rib of Lad.
Oh, I guess technically my third boss.
It was in a graveyard.
What's that?
Well, that makes
The
sense.
Rib of Lad.
Oh,
It was in a graveyard, fittingly enough.
that is fitting. Shit.
No. Oh, this one's so rough.
That was a botch job on my part.
Protect belt.
Oh, you sent me limit.
I sent you platinum ring.
Can you send me platinum disco?
No.
Can you send me
large
to the
ember,
Shadow
nice.
Realm?
Oh, sweet servant roster, the most useful item. Alright, guys, we can indict people now. But I actually am excited about getting the large ember.
Oh, I got final form.
Nice.
I gotta level up all my forms at some point as well. But
I'm still super annoyed my tracker is not working.
There.
that's very weird.
Like it's still tracking items, but the map's fucked. Ah, no, don't fall down there.
Where is it with me?
Should I try the Turkish
God damn it.
house? That place had like 7 or 8 5-star reviews before it was open. Seems legit, right?
Very
Hey,
legit.
Yeah, sounds perfect.
That's really funny.
I don't know, it could slap still, but
Yeah. Yeah, I don't begrudge restaurateurs doing anything it takes to stay in business.
especially right now,
Hey, you know what? I don't begrudge restaurant owners doing anything to stay in business, but be in business before you start that shit.
Also fair.
There was a brunch place that opened here, but never actually opened. And then in their opening week, they got shut down because the owner hadn't paid the rent for 4 months. And now it's under different ownership.
That happens sometimes too.
Man, I am not getting very good items this game.
That's unfortunate. I say from atop my giant pillar of Soul of Manuses. I didn't know you could cut off the gargoyle's tail with a blunt weapon.
You can. Anything.
Huh.
I think he's the only boss who can.
So you can't with, like, Gaping Dragon and stuff?
I don't think so.
Ah. Interesting.
Maybe just Joey's Seafood or Jollibee.
Both of those sound excellent. I've actually never had Jollibee, but I've heard it's good.
Jollibee's good.
I think the flavor is a little bland, but Jollibee is great in that they give you gravy with your meals. Like, it's not like a super extra charge.
Yeah.
And their chicken is, like, despite being deep fried, is like not greasy.
It's true. Yeah,
you
it's pretty clean. I like it. Now, on the topic of sides, it is my duty as an Italian to say that Jolly Spaghetti is a war
Nasty.
crime, should be made illegal. But everything else is good there. Especially they've got like a pineapple drink.
Coleslaw?
Dude, no. It's too late, mother. I've already seen the full slot.
I'm too far gone.
Oh, Book of the Guilty, not Servants Register, is the really useful one. Useless one. Oh, fuck, I forgot the most important thing to do with Oswald. Which is learn Jester.
Well, with no actual item tracking, I am technically BK'd, I think.
You're BK'd, but I can do this.
Now, that being said, I can do Castlevania things and just Richter skip.
So they call it Castlevania Symphony of the Skip.
Do call it that.
Alright, do I go to the depths, or do I go to the forest?
Depth.
The forest.
Oswald that ends Wald? Exactly. I thought it was watered down banana ketchup specifically, Mop.
What the fuck is banana ketchup? That sounds terrible.
Yeah? Mop is telling you, Kaz, that the trick to killing Dairas is jumping crouch stabs.
I don't have crouch stab.
Well,
I don't have the, like, down stab.
I have bad news, Mop, about Kaz's ability to do crouching stabs. Not downward stabs.
Yeah, jump. Yeah, jump in the air, or crouch and then jump. I forget the order.
Well, unfortunately, it doesn't matter because I get hit by the axe. And I don't have any spells.
Oh, you know what I should do? I should just library card to go get that Ring of Pallies.
Ooh, Land of Dragons.
Mop, what do you want to do for dinner? I'm 100 short for 2 Ring of Pellies. Oh, that solves the problem. I'll only get 1 Ring of Pellies and use the Ring of Arcana I just got from Dudney.
Nice.
I was like, I'll just go farm that extra 100 I need. And then it became irrelevant. Ooh, I have an Onyx I can sell. I don't think it gets me anything else I need or want, though. No, it doesn't get me anything else.
Looks like Mob's good with anything that ends with a Y apostrophe S.
Do we have that many other than Wendy's and Joey's?
Well, it's still 2. It's still technically a choice.
we got Smitty's. We got Smitty's near us too.
Oh, you do.
That ends with a YS.
You do have a Smitty's very close to you.
I haven't been to a
Do you wanna
Smitty's in
risk-
like 20 years.
I didn't realize they still existed until the other day when I was driving down McLeod and realized that there's one there.
Yeah, there's one in Westbrook Mall, I think, as well. Which I have only, I've seen, but obviously never gone into because if I'm at Westbrook Mall, it's because I'm getting Dragon's Lair. But, God, Dragon's Lair fucks.
I don't know what Dragon's Lair is.
Oh, we gotta make a trip. It's a burger place, but like, oh, they won Burger Week a couple times in a row, a couple years in a row. They're sort of like they're set up like a, I guess like South Street is, but like they're set up basically as like a sandwich shop,
Okay.
but it's burgers. You have to slay a dragon to get the burger. It's true. Oh yeah. Oh, Macy's. It's my new restaurant. How you doing, Zebra?
Okay.
Whoa.
There's a pentagram for you. Say big wood. Hey, fair enough. It's been going really well for me. It's been going less well for both Avatar and Kaz.
My start was rough, but it got better.
Yeah, Dudney's started rough but got better, and our 5th is not in the call right now. But it appears to be going well for her. I don't know if the Archipelago for this supports fog wall randomizer. If it does, I would have. I love entrance randomizers. Hence why I've played the Resident Evil one like a quintillion times. I've been thinking about that lately too. I've been like, gotta play. Gotta play a Door Sanity. It's been too long.
I've never done Door Sanity.
Like in any game, like an entrance randomizer.
Yeah, I just don't think I have the memory for it, and I'd have to use notes and.
That's fair. I use a flowchart program for Resident Evil.
Depends on the game for me. I could probably Soten it.
DS2's in
I would kill for
production. Zebra.
DS2 is playable.
Yeah.
Not. It's still like early testing, but it's playable.
I have no idea how you got another Soul of Manus.
I know, right?
How many were you up to?
It's got to be like 6 at least. Which is more souls than
it's-
literally everything else in the game combined.
It's 5 because I've used one already. But yeah, it's still a lot.
It's junk items, like filler items, because they're just like a high soul value.
Could be. Zebra's asking if the DS2 Archipelago is for vanilla or Scholar of the Worst Sin.
The latter.
Yeah, who needs item dupe when you have free Soul of Manus? Exactly.
Exactly.
Game was just like, let's use those instead of prism stones.
They actually might have done that with this one.
That would have been really funny.
Because that used to be what you got when it was just a filler item. Prism Stone.
Yeah, prism stones, yeah. It may have just randomized what item gets put in the prism stone, like, slot as the item you get randomly. And if it did that with Soul of Manus, that's very funny.
I'm trying to figure out what the reason for the jumping crouch stab is, given that you get hit by the axe anyway.
Well, Mop?
He might not be at his computer. But I'll just do the troll thing and say skill issue. Obligatory troll.
Yeah. Note that it's not the Dark Souls player who said it this time. Oh, wait, he actually did leave a explanation. In the open, you're more likely to dodge the axe. Also, timing the jumps helps. No, we didn't do DS3 seamless.
We could.
Yeah?
Now that it's there. And apparently working.
I've been getting stuff ready for season 2 of Reforged.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I'm excited. I've been keeping my stuff updated. I'm ready to go.
I love it. It's gonna seem unrelated, but I need to get a new phone. That's the last thing in the way. Oh, that was a whole bunch of prism stones. There's a dried finger, some linen for someone else, guardian soul, skill potion, and linen for Derpichu. And when she's not at her computer, Tracy's getting all the items. She is still playing. She's just not.
Yeah, I think they're just dealing with dinner and stuff.
That's fair. I haven't actually done any. I haven't actually done any like searching, like research or anything. I've had my phone for 165 years, so my banking app doesn't work on it anymore. They're like, this is a security risk.
Oh, wow. I'm one of those terrible people. Well, it doesn't help that my roommate works for my phone company, so I just, anytime I need an update or whatever, I have an upgrade on my account,
That's
he just
awesome.
tells me. So. Okay.
Come on, Moonlight. Land, you ethereal piece of shit.
Okay, Omax, do you need sorcery pursuers?
No.
Avatar, do you need fury plate?
No.
Okay, then I'm BK.
All right.
I only have like 2 checks available to me, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna spend hint points or hints to see what they are, and if I need to do them, because that area is frustrating.
I mean, if you want something to
have to
do,
do
I would
it.
take
I
the
don't
fair
want to.
plate because I'm pretty sure that's better than my current armor, but I don't need it.
No, you're not gonna get it.
Fair enough.
I don't want to spend the next hour dealing with red Gorilas trying to get an item that isn't required.
That's fair. Oh, God. That's an embarrassing one to die on.
Yeah, I don't think I could do this any later, game. That one was bad.
You can throw the soul of Manus at the Moonlight Butterfly. That'd be pretty funny. Just throw it at him and becomes a fucking Magic the Gathering Cactuar.
You throw it at the Moonlight Butterfly, and the Moonlight Butterfly just bursts into flames.
I have a bow, though, right? Oh, I forgot to buy one. Oh, okay, I did not. Never mind. I can't use it with my current stats. I'm too bunga to use a bow. Just gets consumed by the abyss, exactly. Okay. Well, let's use a couple souls of Manus and level up a little bit.
Get some decks.
Yeah. You guys, I can't stress this enough. You can't tell me when I leveled that up.
And
Only 5 points, it's fine.
Ah, there we go.
God, which stat is equip load in DS1?
strength, I think.
Oh, okay. I have 2 souls of Artorias as well. Oh yeah, it doesn't have the Ring of Artorias, unlike me, who does, for some reason. Have the Ring of Artorias.
I need to go
Champion defeated.
to one of the infinite spawners and farm some limit drive gauge.
Oh, it's resistance. Weird.
Really? This is where the gold ring was? No, I'm not going back to the main castle yet. I just got the skip. Die, Yorick.
You don't belong in this world.
Die, monster.
Oh, good thing I didn't buy those secret boots in the library.
It's one of those sentences that makes sense when you know Castlevania stuff. But if not, just sounds like a really weird situation where you're at the library and you're like, I'd like to take out these books. Oh, are those boots? And they're like, those aren't for you. You wouldn't be interested. These old things? Nah. I like waiting for these guys to get up and then just being like, okay, now go down. Oh man, so many souls of Manus, he'll actually level up resistance. An embarrassment of riches. I just want the fast roll with a big bonk.
Give you a big bonk.
You don't make promises you can't keep.
Oh, I can keep that one. Oh, I got another page to check.
Oh, no, I don't. Walk armor has already surpassed platinum armor. Let's go kill Man-Bat.
What's up, sweet boy?
Is that man-bat sat beflat upon the back of another man-back, televacked by a pack of man-bats?
Yes.
Yes.
Good.
And more secret boots.
The secret was that there was a lot of redundant ones.
Dracula apparently felt the need to make sure there was there are plenty of secret boots lying around.
Or maybe Dracula's like, maybe he's like Kazuya from Tekken, and he's actually a sneakerhead.
No, Dracula's actually one of his hobbies is he's a cobbler in his spare time.
That's basically a medieval sneakerhead, I feel like.
He just sits around making leather boots in his spare time.
Did not switch to Hollow Bastion. Thank you.
There it goes.
No, I had to open it myself, but that's okay. Oh no, I had to open my tracker myself. Terrible.
I'm not gonna lie.
Disgusting.
I'm not gonna lie, folks. I've never used a tracker for any randomizer. I'm too smooth-brained to set one up. So.
That's not true.
Mm.
If I can do it, you can do it.
Most of the archipelagos that exist have pop trackers, which are nice because you just download a zip file, put it in the packs folder, and then open it in the program. It's very straightforward. And most of them have auto tracking.
I have the pop tracker for this one. Not using it. I downloaded it and just didn't put it into the thing. Also, I sent Bone Fist to Dudney. I got real excited because I looked over and saw Bone Fist and was like, yo! And then I'm like, wait a minute. That's not in Dark Souls 1.
I will say Pop Tracker is nice because unlike a lot of other auto trackers, they have to hook into the game itself, which can always be finicky. It just connects to the Archipelago as a separate client and reads what you have from the server's Archipelago server instead of the game.
That's cool.
So it's very low hassle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get some more food. I'll be back.
Okay. Mal said, anytime someone says if I can do it, you can do it, I sadly have to disappoint them.
I can guarantee that all of you can do anything that I can do.
Nope.
Yep.
Disagree.
Not true. I can't stream on the regular like you. I just have no desire or wherewithal.
I can't speed run Mario 64.
You could.
Have you seen him play Mario Odyssey? That's bullshit. I can't stop.
Weird. Or secret boots.
No. It is way too early. No. That's enough. Oh.
Optimus be like Johnny Lawrence from The Karate Kid. I'll decide when it's enough.
My dumbass was imagining Optimus as Walter White from Breaking Bad being like, we're done when I say we're done. And Dudney's like, yeah, but I'm the one who controls the food, so.
I am the one who knows.
I do Deep Root Basin. Because I don't like the depths. And even though I can do early Blight Town, I also don't like doing that. I also don't dislike doing early Blight Town. I just, I'm lazy.
That's okay.
Yeah. And I think it'd be fun fighting Havel with the gear I've got.
Soul of Smoke.
It keeps sending me big souls. Well, there's another egg vermifuge for me. Large magic ember. Dudney got toadstool teamwork and secret Ansem report. I like the idea of needing to
Fuck off,
find
Aiden.
teamwork. Oh, are you feeling the heat?
I am feeling the heat. Is that all you got? Feel the heat.
Feel the heat. Feel the heat.
So steel is. Yeah.
Hey, the Black Knight dropped Halberd.
Oh, time for the game to be even easier.
No, I'm not going to switch off my big bonk. I love the duality of man. Talking about Optimus wanting food. The two responses are Optimus is lovely with a heart and so ungrateful. Unless that was in reference to me getting the Black Knight halberd.
That's probably because of that. Probably won't worry about
I
it. then.
feel like that since they've consistently proven in these games that they can make a very beautiful like face sculpt. Like there's always at least one character in the game that has a really nice face sculpt you can't actually make in the character creator. They should just give that as an option. Like here you can make your own face or here's the hot one.
Yeah, but who wants to be the hot one? I want to be the most mess I can possibly be.
That's why I say that you should still be able to do the Monster Factory thing. They should just give you a little option. It's like a check mark in the box where it's just like, yeah, just give me Priscilla's face. Or like Guinevere in Dark Souls 1. In Dark Souls 3 it can be Sister Freed. Oh! One of the drakes just out of bounds itself to death. He did the, like, jump back lightning and went through the wall. Oh, there he goes.
The Hydra's back.
What is that bullshit? What?
Have a meal ticket.
You ever play a game once every, like, year or so for 15 years, and then an enemy throws an attack you've never seen before?
Yes.
I just found out this guy's a bite.
Optimus. No. You're being a butthead. You are. You being a butt.
Oh, Akmadan, please just die. Ugh.
Oh, Max was off screen. I mean, to be fair, that's because I was physically inside the thing I was fighting. It's also not what I meant to do. I got distracted by Valley of the Drakes there. Just like those dickbag skeletons in Castlevania 64. I've started so many files of Castlevania 64 to play it in Archipelago. To like relearn where stuff is in that game. But I can't figure out how to map the controls in a satisfactory way on my legitimate Nintendo 64 console.
It's not what I wanted.
I forgot that the Hydra can just, like, kill the golems in this area. These are like water jets. Alright, Havel, you fucking nerd, where's my money?
Run them pockets. Bitch ass.
He filtered me.
Not the spell. I'm not holding. Ah. Reverse castle sucks when you don't have good weapons.
Yeah?
Yes.
As someone who's blasphemously never played a Castlevania Soten Rando, I'll have to take your word on it for it, but yeah.
Fuck off.
That's true. The N64 controller was famously designed by a mad priest.
The N64 controller was designed for someone to actually just wreck their hands with.
Yeah.
Most genius design ever made.
Yeah, an esoteric priest of Dagon, the Lord of the Archfiends, was gifted the design in a vision of blood and then scrawled it onto the walls of his
Not the
cell.
fucking spell I want.
N64 controller design is technically Eldritch knowledge. Oh, we had a bonk off.
Have the bad Alucard shield.
I want a higher damaging weapon so that they can kill Akmadan. I've never spent this much time on Akmadan ever.
Really want to watch Big Trouble in Little China? You should. It was
That's
a lot
a great
of fun.
movie.
Yeah. Actually, that passing reference to Dagon, Lord of the Archfiends, made me realize I haven't finished my Master Ninja playthrough of Ninja Gaiden 2 Black.
It's okay. I think you're depressed enough already.
It's so fucking ridiculous, that difficulty. We'll do it tomorrow when no one's streaming. Just for that, Mal, I'm streaming tomorrow. I kid.
I stream every Sunday.
I was gonna say, yeah, but I think that's usually like, I imagine that would be like earlier in the day that you would watch it. I really got to figure out my GV-USB 2 situation. I should have just gotten an aux cable from work and shunted the audio.
I forgot that your GV USB 2 was not working properly.
It may, it's, I have to do some testing. It may actually be my, my PS2, like, video cable. Like the output cables. Okay, so I have a shit ton of keys, but it turns out one of them isn't the Undead Berg key, so... The lower Undead Berg key, so I'm gonna have to do backdoor Blighttown. I like these guys just throwing firebombs at me. I know I'm way out of their reach. I want to go down there.
I seriously don't have any better sword.
Then which?
What I'm using right now.
Which is?
The Mormagil. It's the Luminous is now 1 point higher. Sort of done another one. Oh, the Sword of Dawn sucked though.
We could always hint a better sword. Oh, there you go. You've got green tea. That's like a sword.
Yep, that'll do. Oh, he's finally dead. Now he'll take 5 hours to die.
I guess I could also go to catacombs.
I have 2 of 3 proofs already. I don't know when that happened.
I think I actually found one early on. And never said anything. I think it was around the time I realized the tracker was not working.
Ah. Do you have proof of a Concord capped? Yuck, 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 yuck.
No, you're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ooh, someone got me the raft.
Yeah. Now you can fish a bunch.
Oh, did I tell you, Omex? Playing Raft with that async archipelago.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they're a boss battle now.
Oh, that's cool. We did a boss battle in Icarus the other day. It was pretty cool. We over-prepared for it, and ended up killing a bunch of innocent, harmless animals. Well, not harmless, but innocent animals on our way out. Because we were like, we got to use these explosive shotgun shells somewhere. And the, like, World War I worth of ammunition we made for the machine gun.
I can't get to catacombs, Mal. I
I
don't have
can.
Jewel of Open.
I know they're mishearing because I said I could go to catacombs.
Oh. Wish I could go to catacombs. Those people would be easy to kill right now.
Oh shit, I have a ghost blade. That's a cool fucking weapon.
That is a cool weapon that you don't get to see very often.
Yeah, I did a build when they first put out the like Dark Souls remaster. I got it on Switch, and my build on Switch was Ghost Blade and is it Banshee Blade, the one that does curse? Like the other ghost knife?
Oh, it might be.
You only get it from like the screaming ones. I dual wield them, and just for PvP, it was very fun.
That's really cool.
There's a shadow archive. I don't know if that does anything.
I think that just gives me the ability to explore more of a level.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna help this guy explore the depth. Help him explore New Londo.
Good old New No.
Yeah, which I just started walking towards as if that was what I came down here to do. Thankfully not. Until like last time someone hints something in New Londo, and then I have to come here.
Not even fucking touching me.
Although now I have like functionally infinite souls. So I could just buy a shit ton of, there's a heart vessel for you, Avatar. I could just buy a shit ton of, transient curses.
Oh, I can't afford to watch. Oh well.
I finally got a spell, and it's fire.
Nice. Well, you gotta love yourself that spell. If the trailer for Grand Theft or Red Dead Redemption 2 is to be trusted on the topic.
Fire is probably the best spell you could have. Everything's weak against fire.
It's like that famous line from the first X-Men movie. You know what happens to a frog when it gets caught on fire? Same thing as everything else. That's the quote. It's not something different from that. What are you going to tell me that I'm wrong?
You're wrong.
Maybe.
She came down in a bubble, bro.
Wicked Witch of the East, bro.
Bro. That's like, I love that video. It's a shard of winter for you. Oh, wait, no, that's not for you. That's for Derpachu.
I just love how upset he is about it.
Yeah, same. It's like something weirdly relatable about being that angry about something that couldn't matter less. You gonna tell me that I'm wrong? I feel like I should kill the... Fuck. About to be like, I feel like I should kill the toxic guy so that I don't get toxic. And then the funniest thing happened.
I kill those guys every time because they stay dead.
Yeah. Holy fuck. Lock on would not let me lock onto the goddamn mosquito.
The leap stone. Double jump. I gotta leave in like 10 minutes.
Are you just gonna release or?
Yeah.
Makes sense. Cool. Well, it was good having you.
Of course. I apologize that it took so long to get started.
No, that's that's on everyone. That's never on one person with Archipelago.
I have Halloween now. Halloweeners.
Halloweenies.
Oh. Apparently Tracy had to leave too?
Tracy's game crashed.
Oh.
Her game froze and she didn't save. Oh shit. That's suboptimal.
That's butt cheeks.
Oh, it autosaves. Thank God. Okay. That's good. Blight Town girl. She's been living in a poison world.
You know, why did they make the areas in this game worse to explore in the second game?
I don't know.
Like, Halloween Town in the first game, you could, like, get on top of all the building stuff, and this time, like, nah, fuck you. You get Christmas instead, bitch.
I can't decide on without down stab. Sucks.
Who got me a leap stone? Thank you.
I was gonna say,
You're welcome.
I got you a javelin. It's not a leap.
Sorry, I'm just talking a lot of shit.
As well, you should be.
Oh, fuck. That's annoying. Alright, well. I guess I will have dinner while I wait for my magic to recharge. Ooh, Graham. Is the Graham good? I don't remember.
It's very crackery.
I don't think it's... I think it might be more damage than more McGill, but I'm not 100%.
It is.
What happened?
Nothing. It's fine.
Oh. Good.
Are you sure?
Everything's fine. Yep, everything's fine. Nothing happened.
Okay.
Nothing happened.
I hate you. Not you. Sorry.
So we're talking nothing happened in like a One Piece sense? Fucking roided rock riders. How did you like Fast Food Simulator?
It was a ton of fun.
Looked entertaining.
It was a ton of fun. I was like cry laughing the whole time.
That's so good.
I could hear it. You were all on the verge of tears pretty much the entire time.
Oh, so good. We're playing Repo tonight with another buddy who's doesn't play many horror games or anything that really spooky like that. So I'm excited to see how this goes.
That should be good. How many humanities do I have? 11. And 2 twins.
I love it. 4 games on screen. Only one of them's doing anything.
I was just taking a second to eat.
Same.
Likewise. And I'm trying to farm a guy while I'm doing it. But I need magic, because if I get near him, he'll destroy me.
Ah.
And I'm out of magic.
Invade me, man-eater Mildred. There she is. Another adversary to face in mighty bonk battling.
Aki, don't you work in tech? Don't you know you should save like a lot?
Yo, thanks for the magic key.
I think my tracker might have broke again. Going too quick.
Hmm. For me, it's all about saying tracker. I hardly know her.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. No, no, he's still stuck in me. There he goes.
Me.
Wow.
Are you saying you got that dog in you?
Oh, yeah. If that dog was like a weird centipede creature.
Joey's stepping up. Their Cajun shrimp are getting super spicy now.
Ooh, where'd you get Cajun shrimp from? Joey's?
Mhm.
Nice.
I mean, I know it's spicy cuisine, but it never used to be this spicy. Whew.
And I haven't been to a Joey's since pre-COVID.
Yeah, same actually.
Pretty much next door to us, so
Yeah.
we do it semi-regularly, I would say.
You need to do me a favor then, if you don't mind. Let me know when they have fried clams. I love fried clams. I used to always check the one at Market Mall to see if it had fried clams.
I need this guy to die and give me massive levels.
All right. Time for the Under Warriors to fight the titty spider. She's also got a really good face sculpt.
Oh my god, how many of these do you gotta fucking hit into him?
Many.
Fucking
More,
oogie boogie.
more than you'd hope, but less than you'd expect.
At least 5 into after the point you've lost all hope.
Yeah, it's just...
Oof. Hey, Quaylog down. Careful, Omax, that looks like a UTI. It's the worst UTI. Giant skeleton body. Or giant... Isn't giant spider body? And then you have the embarrassing moment where you have to go get it checked and you're at the, like... You're in the lobby of the hospital and you've got a giant spider body growing out of your lower torso. No one wants to make eye contact with you.
I hate it when that happens.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
An hour and a half to lights out. So excited for the season.
Oh, yeah. A season of madness.
I guess it'll be slightly longer than an hour and a half, as you know, there'll be like 10 minutes before the race actually starts.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have the tiny beings ring. I can't actually talk. Oh, I guess I can. And just... Or dialogue's just all question marks. That's fine. Yeah, to the Covenant.
I love, Kaz, that you got like one step into that grass, saw everybody coming at you, and you're like, nope.
I sure wish I had my life recovery spell. It sure would be nice.
I'm pretty sure this guy is taking damage. But since I can't see damage numbers, because I don't have the relic, I can't be certain. I'm getting health from him, as if I were doing damage, so... Pretty soon, I will be done eating. And then exploration has to resume in earnest.
Yeah.
Oh, I already got this item.
It's weird.
It heals you for flat 8, but I'm pretty sure damage is dependent. The damage is dependent on your intelligence. The problem is he's slightly off screen, so that he doesn't advance on me. So it makes it like perfectly safe to heal off of soul steal through him. But if he doesn't die, then this is kind of pointless.
Fair. All right, well, that's both bells. I can go to Sen's Fortress.
Nice.
Is it?
Nice.
I think it's nice. I like Sen's Fortress a lot.
Me too. I used to really dislike it, but I think it's one of my favorite designed areas in the game.
Yeah. Doesn't feel right to wear pants. Just go running around. Cheeks are flapping in the wind.
Double cheeked up on a Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. Where's he going with all that ass? The sun is still up. I like that this seed has given me an opportunity to not have to fight the Capra Demon unless someone needs it.
This is true.
Small mercies. There's draw.
Slight wins.
Yeah. That's why I gotta say small mercies when the game's also given me like 160,000 souls of Manos.
I'm gonna laugh.
You got
when
your
his last go
peculiar
item is behind
doll.
it.
Oh, did I? That's
yeah,
really
you
fun.
just got it.
I was just thinking about that. I was like, well, if I'm going to Sense Fortress, I could go to Anne Orlando. I could do the painted world, and then I'm like, no, I need the doll. And I got it as I was thinking it. I manifested it. I do like that Mildred's butcher knife was 2 carrots. The other reason I want to go do Sen's Fortress is I'd like to go do Anne Orlando and get the Lord Vessel so that I can fast travel.
Ultimate mushroom.
Oh, I could go for the ultimate mushroom right now.
Me too.
Ooh, it's super wet in Australia for the race.
Hmm.
Wipers are going on the safety car, so it's still raining. Wipers are going slow, though.
So it's probably not raining much. I love the, like, natural Pavlovian response to feeling, like, relief when the shaders for the, like, Blighttown lighting turn off. Like, that means you're no longer in Blighttown.
Alright. Call here. Oh, there's your Blighttown key.
Ah!
Uh,
That's funny.
More Soul of Manus.
Due to a shipping error, we've ended up with an overabundance of Souls of Manus. We're practically giving them away. Oh, Seath's Shard. That's 2 of the 4 Lord Souls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die while receiving these items.
oh no! I'm sorry.
I did refill my health. I'm good. Maybe. Depending on how long this goes on. it's
There's a lot.
You're getting shot in the chest.
I just want to say I had got more than 50% of the chest, so
You
Go, go.
you just released so many items that crashed the Dark Souls Archipelago tracker.
oh no.
That's really funny.
It's a lot of mine.
Well, that opened up some stuff for me to do on the Eastern continent. I mean, it also opened up the rest of the dungeon that I just walked away from.
Uh-oh.
Well, I
Also
appreciate
opened
you
up-
guys having me, as always.
Yeah, thanks for playing.
Of course. I apologize, like I said, that I couldn't actually finish, but
That's okay.
No worries.
It
Always-
happens.
Always next time.
hell yeah. I mean, this was kind of unplanned, just
Yeah.
like,
Off the seat of our pants type of thing.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll try to get back to scheduling monthlies. It's been busy,
Yeah, I
Don't
think
worry about it.
busy while at
It's-
work.
Yeah, it's
we can all relate.
yeah.
Oh, I will teach you. An undead regretted, but very well. Undead king through. Very well. Undead cleric king through.
Does Reflect
Come again.
allow me to block the axes that the Gorias throw? I don't know if it does or not. Mop might know, but I don't know if he's still here.
Mop had already answered in the negative.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, my deflect spell is down here. Or not my deflect, my shield spell.
Reflect is for Wizrobes and Karok. And Thunderbird? Mal asks with bated breath.
Just says Death Mountain platforms. All right, these guys.
The great club just keeps getting greater.
Evo Andre be like, go get yourself killed.
I want to see you go hollow.
Nope. Stop. Why is there a slime here? Ugh. How many lives do I have? Not many. Huh.
Just taking one of these snake guys around as a deterrent. He's my hostage.
Here is Death Mountain platforms.
Oh, he fell off. Oh, there's... Oh. I was like, well, there's Berserk charge for someone. And then I'm like, oh. For Dudney.
Maybe he can use it in repo.
Yeah. I thought you were going to say maybe he can use it in real life. Which is a really funny mental image. Just Dudney Berserk charging around his house.
Can't decide if I should be giving up on this soul steal to kill this guy, or if I should continue.
You should commit to the bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for coming, Dudney. We do appreciate you. Dark Ember.
We'll figure out.
Oh, hey, it's the first appearance of an iconic enemy. Get that guy leaning on the wall, Rock. Good, good job.
Monster Hunter multiplayer etiquette is at an all-time low.
Deeply curious as to what that means.
New players not understanding certain things.
I guess.
Stop waking up sleepy monsters.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't know about that. I'm indifferent to that. Focus on the right spot for your weapon. Yeah. Equip shock absorber. Disable damage reactions when you hit a friend or a friend hits you. Skill issue. Stick with the hunt and don't be the reason your team fails.
That seems like it's outside of someone's control.
Yeah, that's...
It sounds to me like someone had a bad hunt. And it's just like, this never would have happened to me in other Monster Hunter games. Not to me personally. Heaven's perfect angel.
I still sit on. I can't believe Monster Hunter has as many games as it does, with such shit systems.
Yeah.
Like the UI is crap. The dodge system is terrible. The menus are awful. Getting the multiplayer is kind of rough. The action wheel hates me in this game. In Wilds, just fucking hates me.
Yeah.
I can never fucking heal. And my sacred loves to run me into attacks. The game specifically tells you that you're safe on your sacred, so use it if you need to heal. And my sacred will run into corners and stop dead, be like, I don't know where to go because I've gotten myself into a corner. Or run in the front of the monster and then just like, I wonder what happens if I stand right here. I seriously have died more times on the sacred than I have off of it.
I didn't know you could get hit on a sacred.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I've been hit by like fire waves and stuff like that. Like big AoE stuff.
I wish I had the spirit orb so I could see if I was doing damage to this thing. Oh wait, I have a ghost card, don't I? Ghost. Go hit it while I'm standing there waiting for magic to regenerate.
There's a life vessel.
Oh, as soon as I'm done my salad, I will go back and try it and see how I fare against
Armed opponents?
the three the three the three hero bad guys in the reverse castle.
Mm. This big hat, Logan.
Not that it was Disney's fault or anything, but I was really hoping he had a good weapon
Nah.
in his game when they all released. Although I've probably done enough to do all of this.
I'm most of the way done Sen's Fortress.
2 of my remaining Glad relics are in your game. One in Aki's game.
TG solve pro. Fuck. Of course, it's new Londo.
Fine. I'm not in a particular rush for it. Especially since I don't know how many bosses I've killed.
Yeah. I'm trying to think where TOTG would be. Fuck. I kept that human form for such a long time in hindsight. I'll reward myself with some cornbread. Oh, Tomb of the Giants. That sucks too. Well, I'll do both of those things after I get the Lord Vessel.
Like I said, no rush.
I mean, I'm most of the way to the Lord Vessel anyways, so. I'm just gonna do like the last corner of Sen's Fortress and then Anor Londo. Fight Biggie Smalls. All that jazz.
Yeah, I don't think I'm doing damage to this guy, but it's letting me heal. Or it would let me heal if I wasn't already maxed out from the excessive spell cast.
Hmm.
Well, that item didn't send correctly.
What was it?
I don't know, because it didn't send.
I mean, you did just send me a item on my screen.
No, it was a different thing.
Okay.
It's whatever item is at southeastern coast item. Just I picked it up, but it didn't send.
Southeastern coast item, 2 times orange. Does not say for
Okay,
who.
not important.
For Tracy.
Yeah.
Wow, you hear that,
Definitely
Tracy?
not
No.
I think for this year's Slurpathon, I want to try doing a creme brulee for dessert.
Ooh, nice. Do you have with or without a blowtorch?
Oh, I gotta go buy a blowtorch. I mean, not doing it without one.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like half the fun of making a creme brulee.
Exactly.
Just make creme brulee panna cotta at I worked at Sushi Boat. That was really good.
Oh, all right.
Food is done. Let's
get back to it.
yes, let's see. Yeah. Oh my god, he hits me one hit. He hits me for 90. We're out of here. We're not gonna even attempt it. We're gonna put that pendant back on. Wait a bit, and heal myself back up. I mean, it was largely expected, but
Yeah.
Remember the magic word, and it sent corn to Derpature.
Ha! The magic
That's
word
the magic
is
word. It's corn.
it's corn.
I'll try and remember that.
would I be strong enough to withstand? I guess there's a save coming up. Oh. Let's go. Let the fairy wander around with me. Hmm.
That's weird. I used the spell in the right spot, but it didn't make the thing happen.
Hmm.
Oop. Oh shit! Where did all this ice? Where did all these hearts come from? Oh, I'm gonna die. Ow.
Mop, do you have any idea what I'm doing wrong? I'm in the edge of Kasuto, and I used the spell, but it didn't make the building come up. Is there some other requirement that I'm missing?
Hey. Don't you drink your flask?
Oh.
Hey, it's a guy with that armor you like. His body disappeared. It's the guy who has the elite knight armor in this game. I like Avatar just lurking behind this Minotaur.
Hey man, didn't you hear what I told you about the etiquette of monster hunting?
It's true.
Don't attack sleeping monsters. Should be able to get up with that. Nope. Not how I wanted to get to the save point, but all right.
Ugh. I think I may have to call it here just because I lack the mental power to go on.
Yeah, fair.
I think technically I might be co-mode, but I'm not sure. I have to beat 3 more palaces. I can definitely beat 1. I'm sure I could probably beat 2 more. beyond that.
Hmm.
And then I would go to Great Palace. But also, one of the settings in the YAML was to make the Great Palace shorter. And none of the other quality of life settings that I picked applied, so I have a feeling it's the full Great Palace, and I really don't want to do that.
It's also very fair.
Oh, actually, I'm not go mode because I don't have the Thunder spell for dealing with Thunderbird.
Thunder, thunder, Thunderbird.
But,
well,
oh well.
You use Thunder on Thunderbird. It's not very effective.
You would think that.
Fuck yeah, I have to be human for this
Yeah,
to
I think
work.
I'm just gonna release and call it.
Alrighty. Fuck. Oh my god, I survived that. Oh, I'm not gonna survive this. Damn it.
Nice to know that none of my other stuff was in my game. The only things left in my game for me were keys that I don't need anymore because I got the magic key.
Right on. Hello, KK. This is my username. Great username, by the way.
Talisman may absorb damage.
Hey, it works.
No, Aki, I released. I'm mentally exhausted of playing Zelda 2 for now.
Time to go monster hunting?
No, I'll probably work on my Lamalado randomizer I've been doing. Or play Pilatra, one of the two.
Combine them. Love Bulana.
Blamulatro.
I like Blamulatro. That's really good. Plenty of time to spare.
To be honest, I don't really know where I should be progressing in Lamalana either. I guess if I'm gonna hang out in the call, I might as well screen share.
Yeah, sounds good. Oh.
Just put.
Oh, hell yeah.
There then.
Good game choice there. This is your username. Love me some Advance Wars.
Still gotta go back and finish Reboot Camp.
Yeah, hey.
A lot of people didn't like Reboot Camp, but well, I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I really liked Reboot Camp. did everything I needed it to.
Yeah.
And I like the visual style of it.
Apparently, a lot of people did not like the visual style of it.
I know, I've heard that, which is weird to me
Like,
because it looks like the art for the old games. It's just like an animated version of the art for the old games, which to me is, I don't know, that's kind of what I would want personally, but
yeah. Come on, I'm not hitting up at all. Oh.
peak GBA. I mean, GBA is a pretty peak console in general, but yeah, it's one of the best games on it. Just speaking of GBA, this is a bit of a reach, but I'm thinking next Archipelago I might do FF6.
Not sure what about that is a reach.
Well, just like maybe people wouldn't know that there was a FF6 port for the GBA.
Oh, do I actually want to be here? Yeah, I'm not sure I actually want to be in this area.
Fair. I think it's for the SNES version. Mop, I'm not 100% sure.
Go along, try and make something for nothing.
I agree. I also like Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and GBA tactics games in general. Speaking of games I have to finish, I need to finish Onimusha Tactics, because that game was absolutely rad.
Need to finish Banner of the Maid.
I don't know about that one. No. I had every intention. It's on my... I have a to-do list for the year, and Banner of the Maid is on there. If I was actually even keeping to a semblance of a fucking streaming schedule, Banner of the Maid would be done already. I decided, like, last year, I decided I was, like, the 2 games I was going to beat in 2025 come hell or high water were Banner of the Maid and, Valkyrie Profile 2.
When things die down and I don't feel so exhausted on Fridays, I'll get back to it. Although I was surprised to see you streaming yesterday.
Yeah, I don't usually stream on
You get
Fridays.
magic.
Yeah, Glenn and I had a, like, dinner thing that we were at, and we were like, well, we missed our stream earlier this week. Might as well just do it today. So we did. Hey. Thank you for the follow there, KK. All right. That's the midpoint tower. Shit, I don't have any,
Oh.
I don't have any humanities. Which means we can't do the meme. I'm sorry, people.
Whoa, 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 holy shit.
I'm sorry, I don't have any humanities. Didn't know it was going to take people aback that much.
Oh, sorry about that. My cat almost fell off my lap having one of her seizures.
Oh, shit.
She, like, started having one of her seizures, and she tried to sit up, but her back legs weren't working, so she just started to roll off my lap backwards.
Shit. Hopefully she didn't take a tumble.
Yeah, I got her. She's fine.
Good. Good.
Gosh darn pets. Making their owners miserable.
All right. Again, I'd like to do this in the Mimi way. Failing that, just fight Iron Golem. All right. Iron Golem down. Sends Fortress complete. And now I get a fucking humanity. God damn it.
Oh my god.
Time for Anne Orlando. When I was a young teenager, I actually visited the place Anne Orlando is based off of in real life.
Oh, that's not familiar for me. Oh, fuck off.
Minecraft reference? No, the Duomo of Milan in Italy reference.
Oh, fuck off. Okay.
So I should level up.
Well, if you seek exit, if you are the chosen, what follows that? What is it? What am I? If not for me, what beacon would there be in this lost city?
God, brass armor is so fucking cool.
And a guide. That is my calling.
Used it when I did my quality run of Dark Souls 3.
Not gonna lie, I'm feeling kind of out of it too.
That's unfortunate.
I think the next time we do one of these, I'm gonna try Balatro. Just way less mental power, more gambling.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Oh, come on. Oh,
Elden Ring, if it counts, KK. Otherwise, probably this one. Or Bloodborne. Again. If we're counting those ones. I love him, Elden. I love Bloodborne. There's your cross shurikens avatar. And resist dark.
Not worth anything without without a duplicator. Ooh, form of mist.
Okay, that was worth it. Got things to do now.
One second.
Ugh.
Oh, God. There we go. And now we got La Mulana on screen. I'm getting that weird screen jittery thing in the Discord capture, specifically.
Well, there's so many checks between you, Aki, and Dudney.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no Crusagram. Mm, no Vorpal Blade. It's gonna be rough.
Oof.
Wow. All right. Harvest Moon, Friends of Mineral Town.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Or actually, there's an RPG. It's almost like a visual novel called Riviera. That was a lot of fun. They eventually ported it to PSP, but
Riviera. I might have to check that out. That sounds kind of neat.
and then also if you guys like tactics game but extended combats, there's one called Yggdra Union, where your units are actually armies and you actually have to take down their life and morale down to a certain point before you take them off the board.
Oh, that's cool.
Also ported to PSP eventually.
Onimusha Tactics. Yggdra Union, right?
Yep.
With a Y, I'm assuming, right?
Yep.
Like Yggdrasil.
Yep.
If you ever want to play something cursed, play the James Bond Nightfire GBA port. We played like
Best
45
James Bond game ever, man.
like 45 seconds of it on stream once. It's really funny. I do really like Nightfire, like the actual console version of Nightfire is really good.
You know, GBA also had like this weird platform game. It was like counterterrorism or global counterterrorism unit or something.
Okay.
And it was so weird just to be a platform and have like this like 2D 16-bit GIGN soldier walking across the screen.
That's really funny. Metal Slug Advance is pretty good.
It's true, you can't go wrong with Metal Slug games.
Well, there's like one that's not very good, but I don't remember which one it is.
Is it 64?
Generally, you can't
Is
go wrong with them.
the PSP or PS2 one where it's a 3D game? That game's weird.
No. I mean, that game's weird, but I wouldn't really call it a Metal Slug game, even though it has the same. Like, it's technically part of the IP, but it's not very similar to the rest of the series.
Oh,
It's not, but it is a Metal Slug game, I guess. I see where you're coming from, though. Such a weird departure from what those games are.
Mega Man Battle Networks. Can't go wrong with those ones either.
Yeah, I haven't played Battle Network, but I've heard really good things.
I just got an ad on your Twitch stream, Omax, for something called an OMAC floor mat.
What?
Yeah, like OMAC, all caps, floor mat.
That's bizarre. Like an AI inventing products to be close to the streamer's name.
Apparently.
All right. It's time for everybody's rooftop
Get into
run.
the other half of this zone. Wait, I remember. Maybe. No, I don't. I do.
Yeah, exactly.
Um,
All right. Alexa, play everybody's rooftop run.
So I know I'm probably the only Division player here and in chat, but yeah, Alexa had a weird tie-in with that game where you could tell her to connect to the Division network,
Uh-huh.
and it actually spat out like reports that you'd get you could find in game.
That's kind of cool. No. Fuck. Shouldn't have expected to do that first try.
I expect to do everything first try, and then I'm surprised when I fail, even if I don't do any prep. Oh, what time is it?
9:40.
I suppose I should sign into F1 TV at the very least.
KK's asking Avatar if they should get Harvest Moon more Friends of Mineral Town.
It's the same game except the roles are reversed. More Friends of Mineral Town. You are a female farmer, and all your romance options are male. Regular friends, you're male. Like it's just I don't know. I don't know why that option wasn't in there to begin with, but
You should just make a consolidated version of the game where you can slam your clams or sword fight.
I believe that happens now because Story of Seasons, Friends of Mineral Town for Switch and PC and stuff.
Okay.
Is the remake covered it off.
Gotcha. I didn't realize
That's what I'm trying to say.
Had a remake. That's cool.
I'm still signed in.
Well, this guy means business. Let's see if this old trick works.
Yeah, pretty much. Is exactly that.
Weird ninja guide demons.
Here's a question. Does Crystal Chronicles count? Because if you want to play the multiplayer, you needed to
Game Boy Advance.
play it on a Game Boy Advance.
Crystal Chronicles rules.
Remake was super disappointing.
That was really
Sadly.
just a port.
Yeah. You know, marry who you want in Friends of Mineral Town, KK, but Anne is by far the easiest one to romance because you can literally go to the grocery store, buy her chocolate bars, and she's fine with that as like good friendship gift.
It's alarmingly
For the
similar to
romance.
Persona 5. Right down to the name.
They renamed her in the remaster,
Oh, yeah.
and I did play it, but I can't remember what they renamed her to.
They renamed her Nibble Snarf. That's a Monster Hunter reference. Hopefully you will get that someday, because it's a fun monster. Oh, fuck.
Oh, I think there was a Monster Rancher game for the GBA.
I think you're right.
I never played it, but I did a lot of Monster Rancher 2 back on the PlayStation.
I had, and this is probably not worth playing, but I had a King of Fighters game for the Game Boy Advance that I loved dearly. Oh, you know what's good? Mario vs. Donkey Kong. That's also on GBA.
Superstar started on GBA too, didn't it?
Yeah.
Mario and Luigi? Yeah.
Yeah, those games are great.
Not Monster Hunter. Not Monster Hunter. Monster Rancher. It's like Pokemon, except you don't actually have to go out anywhere to find Pokemon. You literally just raise them and make them fight.
Yeah.
You really are, if I don't.
And then you try and figure out why there's so many references between that game series and Dead or Alive, and that turns out they're both Tecmo Koei and stuff, so it makes sense. Oh, the Castlevania games on Game Boy Advance are fantastic too.
Both Golden Suns.
Yeah.
If you've never played Golden Sun and don't know the twist, you should go play those.
And if you do know the twist, you should still play them because
You
they're really
still
good.
play it. That is actually one of the most amazing twists ever.
It is.
Like, holy crap. It was that good.
And Tracy's a big fan.
I should play through those. I don't think I ever finished 2. I might have gotten close to the end of 1, but I just never had time. Or other shit came up.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that system was the shit.
Yggdra.
Okay.
YGDRA.
YGGDRA space union. Ogre Tactics was also good on the GBA. This used to tell me how many rooms I needed to tell me on my entrance conditions into Dracula. Every time they change the AP world, things change, and I'm just like, I don't understand what happened.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back.
Was it only Dudney that was finished, or did somebody else finish?
Dudney finished. Kaz called it.
Got it.
You didn't
was
finish.
too
He left
exhausted
early.
to keep going.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I didn't finish it.
You were too which to keep going?
Too exhausted.
Oh, that's fair.
I'm worried mine might be glitched.
Can't go there because there's a Jewel of Open Door.
It's that one painting of Guinevere.
Was there anything that
Who
you
dat?
guys
Who dat?
needed?
That is my sous chef.
Who
That is my
dat?
sous chef.
Who's me?
She's in charge of sauces.
Yes. Hi. My name's Aki. I make sauces. Specifically a béarnaise sauce.
No, you do a chimichurri.
Oh yeah, I also do chimichurri.
Whenever you're
Trying
on.
to decide if it sticks again this year or not. I
Mm,
feel like if I do it 3 years in a row, it's a steak dinner all the time. It's not.
I mean, is
I
that
kind
something
of want to do other
that...
things too. Do other things.
That's
fair.
I just know that them steaks is so fine.
The
cows
steaksies
be
are
lining
delicious.
up to get on the grill.
I don't know if you want to show my screen on your stream.
I do. Fuck. One sec.
Oh, I could probably go up.
There we go.
You sent ice cream to Dudney. Well, Dudney's not here anymore. Thank you. I don't know what that is, though.
Master Dudney ain't here, dude.
I sent you something else, though.
Oh. Yeah, giant cell key. Okay. Oh, and my fucking settings thing is still up. There we go.
Caves of
Ooh,
Traverse.
I should double check my YAML. I probably didn't change. I probably didn't set it to random drops. So maybe I'll just go farm a Chrysagram since it's not in the pool.
Would you have preferred it in the pool?
Kind of, because then I could just tell somebody to go get it for me.
No.
Problem is, if it was in the pool, then it would, then you have to worry about shrinkage, right?
What?
Because they're in the pool.
Pool's closed.
Different reference that's not much older than that. Like an episode of Seinfeld where George's
Sacred
girlfriend.
Union will never fight alone. That's the game.
Nice. And George is trying to romance a girl, and then she sees him after he got out of the pool, and his junk is all shriveled up because it's cold. And he keeps trying to he keeps being like, "No, I was in the pool. I was in the pool." Doesn't she know about shrinkage? Ooh, I got the tiny beings ring. I can go talk to the lady whose covenant I'm in now.
Oh, I am wearing the Ring of Arcana. Come on, Shmoo. Drop me a Chrysagram.
This Dragon Lord Alt. I don't know if that's useful or not. I don't know what it's an alt to.
Player, let's open this up in Notepad instead, as it will be easier to read.
I was going to recommend you the best game, but unfortunately it's on DS, not GBA. Namely, Ripened Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love.
It is a great game.
Yeah, what are they going to add that to Archipelago?
Oh, he dropped a Chrysagram really early and really fast.
Well, someone who's good
Nice.
at programming to stick with the game and go, here I go.
Here I go. Length, approximately 100 lengths.
All right.
Weight, approximately 100 weights.
Go into the basement now.
The basement.
We're all going to the basement. The basement. The basement.
The basement.
Wait, did you say the basement or debasement?
The debate?
Do you know debasement?
No.
Oh.
You know the way.
The way of the gun?
That's the one.
That's my favorite thing about the whole Ugandan Knuckles meme is that it's a like the original voice is a guy knowingly or unknowingly referencing Who Killed Captain Alex, and the next line in Who Killed Captain Alex is so much funnier. Namely, the guy shooting a gun and he's like, he knows the way of using the gun. The one I'd recommended for DS is Ripened Tingle, Balloon Trip of Love. You have to get the English patch for it. But it's magical.
As for what to start with on your GBA trip, since you mentioned tactics, you're probably best going off with something like Ogre Tactics or Igdra Union, I would think.
Yeah. What's it about? If you've ever played a Zelda game and you know who Tingle is, it's about him on a balloon trip of love.
Oh man, I was gonna say you shouldn't have said anything. You have just been like, play it.
What's it about? What's it not about? It's about it all.
Life.
Yeah. It's about friendship. It's about family.
If DS is in the mix, Luminous Arc 1 and 2 are also really good.
Also, I like that reaction. Ah, that creature.
You put respect on that name.
Did you get a lucky clover recently?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure mine's sending items. This is acting real weird on my part. Or on my game.
Race is live. Watch live, because I don't need the intro.
Oh, yeah. Oh, we've all seen it. We've all breathed it in.
Where's the quickest way there?
Ooh, I get the driver intro still.
Ah. This is the group of people. Fuck. This is the group that, like, apparently just, like, bugs out.
Oh.
Oh my god. Kimmy Antonelli looks like he's 13 or something. Holy crap.
That's how people in their, like, late teens, early 20s look like when you're over 30.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, granted, Antonelli's only 18, so it's not like 13 is far off.
That's true.
Although, GBA game, racing, Mario Kart Super Circuit.
Oh, yeah.
See, now he's not going to play Tingle Lomax.
Why not?
We did say he avoids him at all costs.
Sad.
It's like my brother. My brother was once
Great
like...
cost avoiding that game.
Yeah, that's true. My brother was like... borderline wouldn't watch those streams because he hates Tingle so much.
And your brother missed out.
No, he did watch the streams. He just did it with a sense of weariness. We don't know. I'll play him. I won't like it. Oh, you might like it. I don't know.
Depends on your sense of humor.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Humor is subjective. However, that game is objectively funny. Oh, that's pretty good. On a scale from 1 to 10, I'd probably give that game a...
Hello! Come here, you bard.
The timing of you saying hello was really funny there because it sounded like you were saying it to the giant blacksmith.
Hello.
Which, to be fair, you should.
Oh, yeah. McLaren front row, let's go!
Yay, I got my bard egg. Whoop.
Nice. Got my great club to +10.
You can farm a level here thanks to respawning octopus.
I should probably figure out, like, my team before I start going into endgame stuff.
Sounds like coward talk, if I'm being honest. I kid.
You sure?
Scoliosis. I mean, he probably does. Or whatever it's called in... for a giant scoliosis. Choose to believe it's a different diagnosis that's just scoliosis and then in brackets large.
Oh man.
No, hop on in. Scoliosis Giant Edition.
Seven new rookies. Oh. And one of those rookies just wrecked his car on the formation lap. He's not even going to get to race.
That's rough.
Yeah, his race is over.
His summer vacation is over. Do 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 do. Imagine if Dudney was still here playing that game.
Which game?
That's a bit from Kingdom Hearts 2.
The
You imagine if you were like living your best life, just having a great time, and then you found out that you're just like the dream of some kid with huge shoes? It'd suck.
Would you rather discover you're the dream of some kid with shoes, or would you rather find out that you're a video game character?
I mean, you're talking about Star Ocean 3? Is that what's going on here?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Race control aborted start.
I have 8 souls of Gwyn. I just saw that.
Almost enough.
It's this call's not done through the Discord. It's done through like a special Discord for this. heard of the Titanite chunk. Now get ready for the Chitinite tunk.
I'm still laughing, but I do feel bad for this kid.
Yeah, that's rough. Yeah. I think most people are self-conscious about their voices. Nothing, no worries there.
There's that episode of Classic Frasier where someone calls into the Frasier show. And Frasier's just finally sick of all the prank calls. He's like, "What the?" He goes off on the on the person. He's like, "I was calling in because I was going to say I'm having trouble with people making fun of me for my young sounding voice." And then Frasier goes, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Let's start this over." Ah, tricked you, you dumb old fart.
Wow.
I like it. Reminds me of the Ventrilo harassment where the guy's doing the it's like Chris Hansen soundboard. And the one guy's just like, one guy with the fairly high-pitched voice is just like reacting really angrily to him, and eventually they like ban him, but he rejoins. And he waits like 10 minutes for them to like let their guard down. And someone's just like, I mean, you do have a pretty high-pitched voice. And he's just like, oh, I'm tired of hearing people say that. Whenever someone calls my house and I answer the phone, they're always like, oh, is the man of the house there? Is there an adult there? And right when he says that, the guy plays the like Chris Hansen being like, that's damn sexy. And the person just loses their mind. Oh, so good. Laugh out loud. Actually, I have that on my soundboard. Where is that?
Laugh out loud.
I love it. All right, the cheeks have been restored.
You're a dark Rex now, Omax. It's green and gray.
That's cool.
Okay, I gotta see. Have I killed enough bosses?
I thought you meant my character in Dark Souls after reviving. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, he's pretty dark-skinned. I don't know. Alright, time to fight Biggie Smalls.
Biggie Smalls?
That's what people call Ornstein and Smo. Because one's really big and the other one's not as big. Definitely the best known filter in Dark Souls 1.
Exactly 13 bosses.
Is that good or not?
Both. Good because I don't need to do anything else. Not good because I gotta wait on my go mode items.
What's your go mode item?
Lad relics. You have one and Omax has the other.
Where's it?
Or actually, Omax has two.
Yeah.
I hinted it. I forget where it is. But you also know me. I don't generally be like, I need this right away. Especially in Symphony of the Night. Where I'm already in the reverse castle, even though I'm not supposed to be.
Derpachu sent the stone mask to Avatar. I thought I was the one who was abandoning his humanity.
Or
They're rejecting my humanity.
reject my humanity.
How can you be rejecting your humanity when you've got like 7 of them?
Oh, no, I gave them all away to a spider lady. So she'd open the door for me. On that note, I would not reject some more humanity if you guys got it.
Oh, I don't have my pants. That's what it was.
Happens to me all the time.
Woo!
Alright. That's fine. Time to fight Big Mode Smog. Since I killed
Big
Ornstein.
mode Samo.
Yeah. What they say, smo money, smo problems.
Is that what they say?
They do about Smog. And look at how much gold he's wearing. Plus, historically, executioners are well paid.
Everyone remember the mantra Marduk.
Marduk? Slayer of Tiamat? Son of Ea?
It's extra effective if you combine it with a couple paragons first.
Pargon, Marduk, Chiturga.
Ring of the Evil Eye.
Well, thank you. Down goes Smo. Biggie Smalls defeated.
Yay!
And I get another sweet, sweet humanity. And everyone who wants to see the amazing chest ahead, it's about to happen. Man's voice, who could
Yes,
forget?
hello, I'm here for the amazing chest.
One sec. Well, actually, it was a Babylonian mythology reference, but it is also a D&D reference because of Tiamat. There you go. There's your amazing chest.
Woo!
All right.
Oh, chosen undead, I, a daughter of
There. Oh, there we go.
and beseech thou. Oh, chosen undead, thou. Since the day one and open without, now thou shalt go made that.
All right, Formation Lap 2.
Alrighty. And I realized that that wasn't set to be that my Lord Vessel is actually also is actually randomized. So I'm gonna hit that real quick. PW.
Okay. All right, let's see if we can't kill Galamoth.
Sounds good. Where the fuck is PW? Oh, Painted World. Oh, okay. I can go there. That's not far.
Well, that was much easier than I thought it would be. He glitched fast, and apparently I do more damage than I would have thought.
If you're gonna touch one, KK, I would touch Hardcore and Hardcore Uprising. Those games rule.
I disagree. NES Classic. There is no better Contra.
I don't know.
Fight! Sorry.
Counterpoint. NES Contra didn't have a huge titty samurai you could play as. I rest my case.
I think you're right.
I feel like that's more an advantage to my game.
That's fair.
Think again.
Well, then why don't you play One Chanbara? Chanbara?
I play Onichambra.
Chanbara.
Or I've played Onichambra. Also, Hardcore Uprising was made by Arc System Works, and that's kind of sick. But yeah. I do like that Hardcore and... that they treat Hardcore and regular Contra as different. Like... Sub... How would you word that? Like, sub...
What?
Like spin-offs. Like they treat Contra like
Yeah,
hardcore.
probably. Yeah.
Because it's obviously so off the wall compared to regular Contra. Actually, I really want to play Operation Galaga, but I haven't. That one's specifically hardcore Uprising for the Big Titty Samurai. Friend of the stream, Slurpy Ninja, actually set a world record in that game on co-op with another really cool streamer who rebranded recently, and I can't remember his new name. If anyone remembers what Phantomire is going by these days, please.
I don't remember.
Do you suffer from long-term memory loss?
Me too, yes.
I don't remember.
Oh. Rookie number 2 gone.
Wow. Dropping like flies.
At least Doohan actually crashed during the race.
Yeah, that's true.
What a great entry.
I agree, Jeff. What a great entry.
I like how you can
It's
actually hear him.
It's like once every time we do something like this, there's like a moment where he comes through your camera or your mic. All right, I made it to the painted world.
Ah! Who does icy things? That does icy things.
It's funny because I'm in a snow area myself.
Oh my god. Signs of out too? Oh my god.
They're gonna be like, we'd like to, in honor of the pre-race, we'd like to announce a new theme song for this Grand Prix. Chapter Doof from the Mad Max Fury Road soundtrack. No, not these things. I hate these things. Fuck.
Are you killing?
These guys who do toxic, which is like mega poison. And the items that cure it are not super common. Yeah, I have an Elizabeth mushroom. I can take that and it'll counteract it.
Longest bridge in existence.
It's the bridge to Terabithia.
kind of is.
There's an enemy castle recognize from it being an NPC model in the next game. Crows of Velka.
I mean, I hear he's got boss weapons.
Should he use them then?
This is right down the road.
Oh, okay, it's up there. Okay.
Damn it. The toxin eventually did kill me.
Are you saying you've become a toxin to the community?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Xbox 360, I think. I think it was on NPS3. It was on other stuff though, too, I think. I didn't play the Contra DLC for Vampire Survivors. I only played the Castlevania one, but it was really good. I watched a friend of mine play it and was like, I need this.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh.
Oh, thank you for giving me my warm undies.
What?
Anytime. But next time, have Jeff come pick it up.
Okay, I will tell Jeff next time to go pick it up from you. Hmm.
Ooh.
Hmm.
You guys who give you toxic have so much health.
Ooh.
Hold that right now. X damage.
Those are both solid choices, KK. So good morning, Magus. Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Crow chased me like across the map. Oh, I was locked by some contraption. Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
Took a tumble.
Uh-oh.
It sounds good, Soup. I'm just gonna take advantage of this to eat the last of my barbecue. Might have to look up where this item is here. I went to the check. I thought it was, and it wasn't. There's a large shield +2. God. Oh, God. Getting absolutely gooped out here. Fucking, yeah. Cool bat. Yeah, I like it. It gets the job done. It's good, Nick. Good username. I appreciate it. So it reminds me of one of my favorite places to get clothes, the soup store.
Why are you buying clothes at the soup store?
Fuck you. No, no. Burb. Yes.
Give me the herbs worm.
Is it? Maybe. I'm at soap. Yeah. that I love that bit. Oh, that might be it. That may be the legendary Chippy I've read so much about.
I need.
Me too, Jeff. Me too.
What's really funny is I don't even know what he's saying.
It sounded like you said, I need a guy.
I, I sure.
Oh, good, I survived. Jurassic Park the ride.
Where is...
Jurassic Park the ride? It's at Universal Studios.
No.
Oh, it's not?
No.
Fuck. I guess we didn't go to it, hey?
Thunder.
Oh my god. Well, Max, you too heavy to jump.
Yeah. get that a
You're
lot.
like so true.
Like, so true, bestie.
Okay.
He's out of line, but he's right. Okay, there should be one more Crow of Velka. Yeah, there she is. Can I shoot her with a bow and knock her down?
No. Oh, oh, oh.
I don't appreciate that you were correct. This part is a bunch of those arrows did hit her. I can see them sticking out of her character model. Well, even though you lied to me, I sent you 3 pairs.
Thank you.
Also, you didn't lie to me. I don't know why I worded it that way.
You told him the truth when he wanted to be lied to.
It's true. Also, Magus makes
No
a
one likes
very
that,
good
okay?
point. I roll instead of jumping. That is true. It is the Soulsborne way.
Nah, you know the real Soulsborne way is to skip your way to
Yeah.
the next battle.
Yes. God, I hope they brought that back in Rise of the Ronin.
Okay, I'm gonna have to do this like blindfolded, cause
Your tea sounds really good right now.
Ooh.
Oh. Oh, I survived.
Australian Dragon is about to get interesting.
I'm on it.
why?
Race control has decided it's dry enough to let the cars go faster, basically.
Hmm.
But it's still kind of like you can still see puddles and spray in areas. And 3 people have already crashed.
I was gonna say. It's clearly good enough conditions. 3 people have crashed and the race hasn't started yet. Hmm.
Lightning orb.
I say that every day. Wake up in the morning, I look at myself in the mirror and I say, lightning orb.
Lightning orb.
Alternatively, I just go, lightning.
Just lightning.
Yeah. Because I'm informing the possessors of the first flame on how to fight the immortal dragons. Ah. They're gonna be like 1.051 patch, save us. Earl Grey hot, 1 sugar. That does sound pretty good. Not gonna lie. I have a bunch of different teas. I probably have too much tea.
How can you have too much tea?
I don't drink enough of it to go through it.
And maybe you get a tea that is just not good that you have a whole bunch of.
No.
That is very true.
Oh, okay, yeah, good point. Good point. I think you're suggesting that's what happened with me, and I was like, no. No, all of my tea is good. But then I'm like, oh, that would be a situation, however, where you could have too much tea. When you go to buy Bengal spice, but you end up buying Bengal spunk, and you're like, why do they even make this?
Ow. Where the
Fuck. Hey.
Who does
I
water orbs? Do I not have a water orb?
Order into the orb.
Orb?
New orb, who dis?
You orb who this? What the heck?
Technically pronounced Wadu heck. I have a trade surplus of tea. Good point. That's a better way of looking at it.
Like plague egg does no.
Just gotta remember not to tariff the tea.
Ooh, chamomile. I really like chamomile. Now we're getting chamomile tea once on a plane and putting like a creamer and a sugar in it, and someone's like, that's herbal tea, you can't put cream and sugar in it.
You're
And
like,
I was like,
watch me.
motherfucker, yeah, exactly. I was like, "Fuck, I'll put steak sauce in it just because you said I can't. Like, get out of my fucking face. Tell me what I
Don't screw with me. I do things out of spite.
exactly. I'm like, can't put it in, can't or won't. Like,
So on the one hand, that sounds abhorrent to me, straight up. On the other hand, it's like, yeah, no one can tell you what to put in there. But once again, we went through this once before. I swear to God, if you put an A1 steak, any A1 steak sauce on my steaks, I will fucking murder you.
oh no, I'm not talking about steaks. I'm saying I'll put it in the tea. Out of spite, because it was the first thing that came to mind that does not belong anywhere on tea.
Have ketchup on the tea, please.
Your coat.
Yeah, like, where did you get that from? And I'm like, shut up. Vibes of that as he's in sorry bit with the like, I pull out the gun from the previous joke.
Well, instead of barbecue sauce, you pull out the like JR like mustards.
Oh, main event mustard. I would drink that stuff. I'd just like pour myself a glass of main event mustard. Heresy. If you burnt the steak. Bailey's in your tea. That sounds really good, actually. I drink a lot of tea with no milk or sugar. But
Yeah.
I don't know. I kind of fuck with chamomile tea with either a little bit of honey or a little bit of sugar. But if it's any tea, unsweetened or sweetened, or just like straight, I'm typically a green tea drinker as opposed to a black tea drinker. Or oolong. I like oolong tea.
Oolong is good too.
Jasmine tea. And
Yeah,
mugicha.
I would say I'm white and green as well. Not really fond of black teas.
I usually do black teas like if I'm specifically going to
Dim sum.
yeah, honestly.
I was gonna
Like,
say
you're not
oolong's about
wrong.
the only black.
Black teas I just basically drink like they're coffee. Like, just put cream and sugar in them. I have no qualms with that.
Yeah.
How the fuck do I...
Ooh.
Captain Oolong. Goofily, I always associate oolong tea with the fucking gift trading system in Onimusha 2 and giving it to people and then being like, this is a fine gift. I don't know why it was Megoichi that I gave it to in this instance of me doing an impression of someone from Onimusha 2. I'm pretty sure he likes the oolong tea. I think oolong tea is one of the like 2 gifts you can give literally anyone in that game. Dragon Ball, that's fair. So many one-up dolls falling on deaf ears.
fucking McLaren running away with it.
Really?
Verstappen made a mistake. Rare for him, but it happens. At after that, Piastri passed him, and they've just left him in the dust.
Hmm.
Well, I,
Fair enough. All right.
Mm,
Black Manchette. Okay.
hmm.
Oh, it's in the annex. Boy. I've never been to a green tea bath.
A green tea bath? Ooh.
Rabbits like chamomile tea. I could see that. Probably smells similar to a lot of things rabbits eat.
I kind of want some tea now.
Go get some then. What happened to my turtle? Okay.
Okay. Can you go to Blue Cave Levitate Room 1?
Yes. I thought I got all of the chests from the blue cave,
Oh.
but I can.
It may be
What do you?
it may be a glitch. And I think you can technically skip getting the key that I need there. But
I'll check the blue cave
cool.
again.
Thank you.
Okay, you said the levitating room?
Yeah.
in the blue caves.
Yeah. Yeah, Blue Cave, Levitating Room 1.
Levitating room.
Red wine bath seems like a lot.
Hobby does this thing where it's like if red wine's like kind of like disgusting, he's just like, I'm just gonna mix this with Coke. It actually doesn't taste bad at all.
Huh.
Alright, I'm gonna go make myself some tea.
Let me see. 5 words.
Okay, how do I?
Pretty
How do
eclectic and
I
pretty
get
weird.
you?
Only have one firebomb.
That was not the chest I was thinking it was gonna be. Levitating room.
No, right on.
Okay. Caves, levitating room. Oh, okay. Maybe there's one place I haven't checked.
Yeah, oh, I know the Song Love game. It's a banger. Both of those guys have a lot of really good music.
Levitating. Oh. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, because Sun Palace is down here. Okay.
Yeah.
I like how you survived the fire blast with like a magic pixel of health, but then the toxic killed you.
Yeah. I was getting impatient. Not having access to the moss merchant means that I have almost no poison and toxin cures. It's a bit of a pain in the drongus, but that's probably almost a circle. It's a weird mental image of someone being like, I love tea. Someone's like, oh yeah, I love soup. And they're like, well, get the fuck out of here. Soup. Disgusting.
Oops.
Indeed. They're also good cold, but have to be prepared in a different way to be consumed cold.
Oh, no progression items for me yet, huh?
I got you the Osafune katana.
What was the thing that you needed from me?
Yours is Tooth of Vlad, I think.
The what?
Nope. Yours is Ring of Vlad.
Which is
Magma Chamber, Magma Chamber East, Diamond Block Chest.
Okay. Do I have to progress story? I don't really.
I mean, there's the Azure Gem. I don't know if that helps in any capacity, but...
Hades Cup Trophy. Oh. It's for Dudney.
Sick.
Are about to get lapped in Formula One.
Oh, wow.
Halfway through the race.
It's not a fantastic sign.
Not for Haas.
But yeah.
McLaren's probably happy seeing that.
Yeah. There we go. Lord Vessel obtained.
I apparently need a missing fragment in your world.
My
mine?
world?
Avatar's world.
Where is it?
I have to see if how do I hint this.
Exclamation hint, and then the name of the item you want.
Yeah, I just don't know where the console is for this.
Hit the tilde key? I doubt it's that, but...
Nope.
Or you can
I
just finish
guess-
the game. That works too.
What?
I said, or you could just finish the game.
I don't know if I
That'll
can
work too,
finish.
because that'll...
I'm just gonna try to find that. You said it was a diamond block thing? I'm
Ring
sorry.
of Black. Oh,
Let-
there it is.
I got it.
There it
Wait. Easy.
The rest is on Omax now, for me.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure I've explored enough. And I've killed enough bosses, so... Should just be able to go kill Dracula the second I get those.
Tomb of the Giants in New Londo. Okay. It's half crossbreed Priscilla. Unlike Dudney, I'm just gonna not kill this nice lady who doesn't do anything bad to you. Huh. That'd be pretty funny to see. Man.
Okay, I'm stuck there.
You are indeed correct.
Oh shit.
Oh, Sigmar.
I am chosen, I wish, and the chosen, so that now
I gave you your library card.
Now I can
I
get
am the
back
son
to
of
being
Lord of this
ambiguously
castle.
evil.
I will take the fucking book I want when I want.
Oh god, I don't know which Lord Soul I offered. I have 12 souls of Quaylog for some reason.
That's probably from me.
I just don't know why there's more than one.
I think they were trying to like fill up like a lot of the checks, I guess.
I think
They're
you're
just
probably
like-
right, yeah.
And then you're just like, yeah, probably just give them some more souls, you know.
Yeah, I mean, they're just consumables, so it does make sense.
They probably err on the side of giving you more souls in case you have to, like, respec, basically. Like, if you get a different weapon type that's better than what you have and need to...
Get a new Lord one, yeah.
Invest souls in a new stat.
It tracks. I guess this Firelink Shrine, and I'll head for Tomb of the Giants.
Like, what's his name? Just hanging there.
Framped.
Just chilling.
Yeah. That's fucked. You're fucked. I'm going to
get
this dark party started right.
Oh.
You know what you guys need? To feed off the humanity of the corpse of Manos, the primeval man.
I've got Spentino his soul for some reason.
You know what you guys need? To feed off the humanity of other humans. Oh, hey, speaking of that video, okay, Kaz. New Londo Water Park opens today.
Yippee! Go ahead and do what needest to be done.
Thouist. Oh, yeah.
Check out this cool puppy I found.
Amazing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? No, why?
No.
Let's form a suspicious covenant so I can get all up in the Abyss's asshole. There's nothing about that sentence I don't love. Mama, I'm chasing a ghost. How's it going, .crs? Okay, so Titanite chunk behind an illusory wall. I'm wondering if I can just sprint to this. Night transit cursor. I'm looking for one that is replacing a Titanite chunk.
I'm gonna dip, but I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
All right, sounds good.
See you in a bit.
Huh. Oh, is it in Lower New Londo? Let's see if I can find a map that's not bad. Oh, here we go. Okay, I think I know where this is. Yeah, sorry. Is that a Tyler the Creator reference? One sec here. I've got something for that.
So that was a fucking lie.
I love that. I was checking a map.
Dear God. I'm like not even like halfway through my game.
Oof.
I actually like am going to like call it because I actually have D&D at like 9 in the morning.
Why? Why do you have to?
I don't understand. Go play Desu. That's freaking. I'm just like,
I'm gonna
why?
send Desu a letter about doing D&D at 9 in the morning.
Yeah, do
I
it.
mean, I used to do 8 in the morning, so
Well, that's also wrong, but I mean,
we used to do back just after high school. We used to do 8 in the morning till like 9 at night.
Are you able to like force release on my game?
You can just say, "Oh, right, you don't know where your console is."
Yeah.
Um,
Just give me 1 second.
fucking ghosts.
okay, let's see here. Ash release. Their name was it? Derpachu.
Whom to yourself, Derpachu.
Yep, there you go.
Dun 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 dun. Oh, I gotta see if I got anything from that. Oh. It seems like every time someone releases, it crashes, it crashes the, like, client that Dark Souls uses. That's also extremely strong. Oh boy.
You done? You got it?
Yep, you're good.
Yay! I'm free.
Well, I mean, you suck for not finishing, but you're good to go.
I was at 35% finished, so
Well, GG's regardless.
yeah, I got kind of close. I was missing like one sanctuary token or something. I don't know. Okay, I shall talk to you guys later.
Later.
Have a good night.
Good
Have fun at
night.
D&D.
Yes, bye.
every Monday. And then I try and do Wednesdays. And really, it's all over the map. Well, you make distilled
I've had issues
tea.
lately. I've had issues lately, but I try to do Friday and Sunday.
Yeah. There's a life vessel. Fucking ghosts.
Okay, yeah. Looks like you do damage to the Guardian.
Huh.
From here.
That's funny.
I just was not doing a lot of damage. Yeah. I'm doing 15 damage per now, so it would have been like nothing back when I was doing it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so I wasn't getting any I didn't get any Lord Souls from her releasing. Although let's see if I got any Souls of Manus. I got a shit ton of humanity, that's pretty great. I'm now up to 19 souls. Gwyn, Lord of Cinder. 12 Guardian Souls, 15 Souls of Priscilla, 19 Souls of Smoke, 20 Souls of Quelaag. I should just use all these souls and see how high a level I can get.
Interesting. They're not unlapping the cars.
Really?
Maybe they're still waiting on something. But yeah. Cars have not unlapped themselves.
Jeez. I, technically speaking, KK, I ain't afraid of no ghosts. Just use the preferred nomenclature. I also ain't afraid of no sleep, and by extension, I ain't afraid of no bed. Even if it's an invisible bed, freaky ghost bed.
What about a bed of nails?
So I'm 10% scared of that.
I saw
you know
Steve
what
Gutenberg is being invited to the Calgary Expo.
Who is?
Steve Gutenberg.
Oh, nice.
All I want to do is just binge watch all the police academies now.
I was gonna say we should ask him who made him a star and see if he says the Stonecutters. Reference that one Simpsons bit. Who made Steve Gutenberg a star? So Patrick Stewart's in that episode, if I remember correctly. As the leader of the Stonecutters. Detach the wall of punishment. Attach the wall. Detach the stone of punishment. Attach the stone of jubilation. It's like twice as big. Oh, fucking classic Simpsons. Also, I forgot that I had that ghost. I've got a bunch of ghost knives I can use. Those kill ghosts. So, New Londo has become manageable all of a sudden. They're not upgraded, so it takes like 40 hits to kill a ghost, but it's better than the infinity hits it would take without a cursed weapon.
Oh, lap cars are moving now. Red Bull might have gotten it right with their tire strategy. 17 laps left. Pretty sure the medium can handle that.
Hmm. There's something funny about your resist holy being held by a ghost that can only be hit by cursed weapons. Uh. Okay, maybe I was wrong about where this is. Look at that map again. Hmm.
I know not everybody's interested in Formula One, but apparently in 4 minutes there's gonna be some torrential rain on the track after everybody put on slick tires.
Oh. That's going to be fun.
I think this is the most fun season opener I've seen in a long time.
Well, that bodes well for the season, because I know, like, a couple years ago it was really novel having, with like the craziness of Red Bull's ascension and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But it's more fun when it's complete chaos like it is right now. For a second, I thought you were talking about this game. and saying to get into the warp pipe, and I'm like, man, I wish I had access to a warp pipe. I mean, that's not a bad idea if you're super tired. We've been going for 6 hours. This has not been a short stream. Use one warp. I mean, this is the wrong warp. You can use the... Use the purple coward's crystal midair. Off that one ledge in Ulasil, and it'll take you to, Fuck. Fucking dick wraiths. It's all good. Okay, I actually know exactly where this is now. Okay. We're good. We'll have one more Vlad piece very shortly.
Oh no, Piastri, no!
Oh shit, what happened?
He went wide, cut through the gravels. He spun out in the next corner, and now he's beached himself on grass.
Shit.
He's out.
Damn. What a wild opening. Get ready for the next, like, week and a half of people being like, what a shame, like, fighting between, like, what a shame that it rained and thank God it rained.
That sucks, though, for me, for my life. My enjoyment. I wanted McLaren to finish 1-2.
That's fair. That's fair. Later, KK. Thanks for stopping by. Good meeting you.
Have a good night, man. Oh my god. Piastri made it out.
Oh, wow.
But it's over. He's back on track.
Yeah, I was gonna say making it out is different from, like... Like, that's a far cry from... like, making it. I found your thing, and I went to get it, and there was a dark wraith, like, standing directly in front of it. I'm like, oh. There's your eye.
Cool. Still need tooth.
Yep, well, I can go get that now.
Then I don't know what's left in my game for yours. Oop. For you. Can't imagine there's too much.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm gonna have to hint all of the Lord Souls to see. Because I offered one. I think it's the 4... I think I've offered the 4 kings, so I need... Fuck it, actually, I'm just gonna die. Faster than backtracking. I think I need... Soul the Duke. I don't mean Soul of Smoke. And Soul of Seath. No. I'll figure it out in a sec here. Jesus. In the meantime, I'm going to head for the catacombs because I got to go to Tomb of the Gigantes. Tomb of los Gigantes.
That is so unfortunate for Piastri. He was basically a corner away from the pits when they were about to pit.
That's pretty brutal. But it's early in the season.
I think 2 more cars have just crashed out.
Jesus. I'm excited to watch the highlights afterwards. I'm not even someone who's like revels in car crashes or anything like that. I just like it. Chaos is a big part of what makes motorsports
racing exciting.
Yeah, exactly. Exciting is like the risk / complications of happening. Yo.
I have returned.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
How are y'all's games going?
I got one of the 2 things left that Avatar needs. I'm on my way to get the next one.
I'm crying internally because one of my drivers crashed.
Yeah, one of McLaren's guys crashed.
Didn't really crash, but yeah, it
He
was
spun out and
basically
ended off track.
Essentially equivalent of a crash.
By the time Lakitu got there to put him back on the track, it was too late.
Much too late.
What's that? No, she no, she had to concede because she has D&D at like 9 tomorrow morning. No, I'm just going through the catacombs, just turning ghosts into bone powder.
I'm grinding down one hallway while I wait for the last item. And then I'll probably end up cursing when it's like, you haven't explored enough rooms.
Huh.
And I've explored most of it, so should be good.
Is that a thing in Symphony of the Night? If you get to the final boss and you haven't explored enough of the castle, it's just like, nah.
Nah, just for randomizer. Or for Archipelago.
Man, I might go and make my small club holy just so I don't have to deal with the fucking infinitely reanimating skeletons here.
What, you don't like the bone zone?
I do. I made a whole squad based on it in Monster Hunter, but I have things to. I have got to help Avatar get his fucking Vlad parts.
Six cars out of this race.
Jesus.
Out of 20.
Seems like it's going well.
I was gonna say, all the best races have like 40% of the cars just crash. It's a sign of a good race.
You want one of the weirdest races? It's I forget when specifically. I think it was the early 2000s. F1 used to race at Indy.
Oh yeah.
At Indianapolis.
Yeah.
And that year there was a particular weird rule with tires because there were two tire suppliers.
Yeah.
One also supplied in the Indy series with tires. And they had known that Indianapolis had been resurfaced.
Mm-hmm.
But the other tire manufacturer didn't know.
Okay.
And wasn't told.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue was they were the faster tire for the majority of the track. So most teams went with that. And the rule was you had to pick a tire supplier at the beginning of the season.
Mm-hmm.
So anyways, they go out there and all throughout practice and qualifying, cars are blowing tires left and right in the same corner and just crashing, have massive crashes everywhere. And lo and behold, it was all from the one tire manufacturer that didn't know the road had been resurfaced. And when all this came out, they're like, the teams were like, F1, we need to change the track layout like right now. We need to add a place to slow down so we don't continually blow our tires here. And F1 was like, no.
No, I don't think we will, actually.
Yeah, and the teams are like, that just doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, you're risking drivers' lives here. And they're like, well, if you want to do it, then you have to organize your own race because we're not adding it in. So the team talked about like, yeah, we could just have. Oh no! At first it was we can add the chicane and make it a race for no points so that nobody loses their money for attending this.
Mm-hmm.
And F1 was like, no, if you want to do it yourself. So the teams were like, all right. They went and got together and started organizing it. And then F1 was like, wait a second.
Wait, not like
they
that.
They actually have their shit together, so they could do it. They're like, nope, we booked this track. You can't have it. It's race under these conditions or not.
That's really funny.
So race day comes, they do the formation lap at slow speed, and all the teams, 7 of them, I think it was 7 out of 10, pull into the pit lane and retire immediately, leaving 6 cars on track.
Huh.
Fans were not happy.
Yeah, I wonder why. That's actually wild.
There's one in recent memory too. At the Hungaro ring,
Really?
it was raining and everybody went out to during to the formation lap on wet tires, intermediate tires.
Mm-hmm.
And then everybody realized that the track was drying super fast because the rain had passed already and it was just puddles.
Yeah.
And wet lines, and everyone's like, all the drivers were like, we should probably pit.
Yeah.
But during the formation lap, you're not allowed to talk to your pit. The pit wall is not allowed to talk back to you.
Oh.
So everyone's like, we're thinking of going in for dries, for slicks.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody but Hamilton did. So everybody had to start the race from the pit lane except for Hamilton. Literally one car on the start line for that race.
That's really funny. At least statistically speaking, they're probably there to see Hamilton. If there's one car on the road, at least it's the one people care about.
A shame he lost because of that decision to stay out there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. But I also wouldn't put it past Lewis Hamilton to be like, yeah, I probably won't win, but I'll be the one person who gave the people what they want to see.
Oh my god, Piastri. Oh, stop showing me this replay, F1.
They're not going to. If one of the rookies spun out, that would be like a That'd be like television bumper material, but Piastri spinning out is that's.
I mean, they're showing a lot of the rookie mistakes too, so
They will, but they're going to show the Piastri one just a little bit more because people know who Piastri is.
all right. 6 laps of racing left. That Alonso crash is, ooh, that ruined a lot of races. It seemed.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a pretty big crash.
This is why I love watching F1. Every once in a while, you get races like this, which are just awesome to watch. It doesn't even look like it's raining anymore. But they all had to pit for wet tires.
Yeah. I'm going to revive real briefly because I want to kindle this bonfire. I don't want to have to keep, like, restarting the catacombs. It's a shit area. It's actually not. It's, as far as video game catacombs go, this is, like, top 3. Like, it's an interesting area. It's pretty well lit for a fucking video game catacomb.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of cool, like, gimmicks and stuff like that. The boss, while uncharacteristically easy for a Soulsborne boss, is, like, kind of fun to fight. You've got this cool, like, waterfall going through the whole thing. Get hit by my magic shillelagh, bitch. Oh my god.
Catacombs with these stone textures and a waterfall going through them just makes me think of every dungeon in Skyrim.
Yeah. A lot of the dungeons in Skyrim make me think of this game because this game came out like a month and a half before Skyrim. And I picked it up before I picked up Skyrim. And like everyone I knew who at the time was just like, you fool. You picked the wrong game. And years later I'm like, did I? No. I certainly did not. As good as Skyrim is. And Skyrim's a pretty great game in its own right, but...
Two of the 7 rookies remain.
Holy shit.
I'm not going to do it because it's a waste of points, but I just had the very stupid idea for Mount Rushmore of Skyrim version or of Skyrim ports.
I'll give it to you for free. PC, obviously, because modding.
No.
Then the Switch version,
Which
because
there's like 3.
Yes. Steam. I don't know.
It's like the original, and then there's like, was it special edition and enhanced edition or something like stupid like that?
I think enhanced edition is the same version as the Switch version, which I put above the other versions because it added crossbows, which is a cool thing to add. Because crossbows are cool. Actually,
crossbows were added by Dawnguard DLC. was a thing in Dawn Guard. Was crossbows.
Yeah, but I think they retroactively made them available in the like main
base game,
campaign,
maybe?
base game. Yeah.
Could be. Could be.
It's my acid surge. I thought I beat you to death with the holy shillelagh.
I feel like for the obligatory bad entry on the Mount Rushmore, it needs to be either the PS3 or Xbox 360 version, either one.
PS3 version was the version I had when I was when I first played through the game.
Both of the console versions from that gen had a bug where the more times you saved the game, the worse the performance in the game would get.
That tracks, honestly.
So you'd get about 100 hours or 200 hours into the game, and then it would just like start having serious problems.
Yeah, that's funny.
I think it was like the more you saved, the longer the load screens got, or something like that. It was
That
really
sounds
bad.
about right. That game's load screens were absurd. Yeah, I mean, they took a long time. Yeah, I never played that much Skyrim. There was like a weekend. It was New Year's, like the weekend of New Year's, 2011 or 2012. I played a crazy amount of Skyrim. I had like a short break in school, and I remember like playing like 40 hours of Skyrim over the like 4 days off. I also, one of those days, ate a full family meal from McDonald's, which was probably not a wise decision.
Probably not.
But I was not a wise person. I was 22. Find me a wise 22-year-old, I'll be like, that's just like Malala Yousafzai or something. Like that's the exception, not the rule. Known lots of...
Mercedes gonna make out like a bandit on points.
Yeah?
What is that? 25, 18, 15... 25 points?
Jeez. That's pretty nuts.
Tie for top. Tie
Wow.
for top of the constructors. Matthews, McLaren's 20... Oh no. 1 point behind McLaren if they finish like this.
Jeez. That's nuts.
Nah, they'll finish like that.
Here's what I was to say that's about to go nuts.
Maybe Antonelli overtakes Albin.
Okay, yeah, it's at least a thing on the PS3 version. I feel like it was also a thing on the Xbox 360 version. But once you've played long enough that your save file exceeds about 6 megabytes or so, then from then on, once you've been playing for about an hour, the game will get laggier and laggier until it's unplayable.
Yeah.
And the only way to fix it is to restart the game, and then that resets the like 1 hour timer before it starts getting laggy again.
That's really funny.
So once you get to that point, you just have to like stop and restart the game every hour.
That's wild. Also, I like how this guy runs up to Patches in the catacomb, just butt naked, except for a loincloth and a club, and he's like, "You a cleric?"
Might be.
Yes.
Yes, I imagine so.
I should have said no.
You were a cleric sort.
Now he's going to turn the bridge on me when I run over it. Oh, maybe not.
You didn't.
Fuck you, idiot. No, my fight money.
I still like Patches' trap in Elden Ring near Volcano Manor.
The one where he kicks you off of the
Yeah, he like leaves a trail for you to follow.
Oh,
like,
yeah, of the...
And then you follow it to the edge of the cliff, and it's like, wow, you're really stupid, aren't you? And kicks you off the cliff.
Yeah. I love Patches.
Oh.
One of my favorite, like, fucking favorite, one of my favorite video game characters of all time.
Wow. What a great race.
I like the idea of backstabbing a skeleton.
Piastri made it to 9th?
Yeah. Who's in 9th?
Piastri recovered to 9th place. He was in 15th or 14th.
Pretty
At
wild.
that spin. After that spin.
Okay, it closes this. Closes the
Couple
short.
points for the
It
championship.
closed the shortcut on me. Okay. I remembered that it was
Seems
something like
a
that.
Patches thing to do.
Well, he doesn't if you don't say that you're a cleric. Because he has beef with clerics. I could go down here and call him out. Oh my god. I like the dominoes, like that. I need to make that meme where it's like the dominoes. And it's like the movie Jason and the Argonauts exists. Leading to...
I slipped. I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only.
Yeah. Fucking Patches. What a guy. We'll say Dark Souls 3 gives Patches some 11 out of 10 scenes. They really focus on, like, the jerk with a heart of gold element in that game. There's multiple characters in the game he can, like, go out and, like, rescue from dying. If you tell, like, if a character's like, oh, I'm gonna do this objectively stupid thing, do you think I should? And you're like, yeah. And then tell Patches. Patches is like, oh, what a fucking stupid thing you told them to do. But when he does it, he always steals the, like, Katarina Knight's armor to do it. So no one knows he's like one who helped them out.
I think one of my favorite things with him is still also in the Elden Ring. If you summon him for the Radon fight and he shows
just
up
leaves
30 seconds later, he just leaves.
So good.
He's like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, it's fantastic. His boss fight is really fun too. Like when you just meet him in the catacombs and he's just like helping yourself to someone else's belongings. Like jumps down with his like spear. And the like implication that he's just like buying gear off of a bunch of like tarnished like bandits so that he can sell it.
Plunging attack. That's the most reliable move in all of Dark Souls.
It's true. I would also do the Mount Rushmore of Patches. There's got to be Patches, Patches, Patches and patches. Shit.
I like the idea of a Mount Rushmore, and it's just Patch's face 4 times.
Yeah. You could have, like, Pate. Patches the hyena. Actually, I know that his name is Patches the hyena in Bloodborne, but it's one of the less memorable patches. Oh, my favorite.
Wheel skeletons.
They're unironically one of my favorite designs, but especially the ones in Dark Souls 1 are some of my least favorite enemies to fight in video games.
I feel like I definitely saw them in Dark Souls 2, but I feel like they only exist
in the Lord of Skeleton. Yeah, I think you're right.
It's such a moment of exasperation, just running through that room full of skeletons, just like, oh god, what do I do? What skeletons?
Yeah.
They just like roll by.
Yeah. They're based on a single page from the Inquisition saga of Berserk. Where the implication is that the people have been executed by being broken on the wheel, but they've been, like, brought back to life as undead, and they're, like, rolling around on the wheels. It's a pretty great concept. Oh, fuck. Here's the worst part. To get to Tomb of the Giants, I'm gonna have to fight the mighty pinwheel.
You can handle it.
I don't know, guys. Wish me luck. I'm gonna pre-equip the illuminating helmet, because I got it.
It could be worse. You could have to fight Miss Noble.
Yeah, that's true. I have a couple Soul of Avarices, guys.
Just a couple.
Why do I have any? I'm actually really glad I have this Sunlight Maggot. That's such a nice thing to have. I like the pinwheel intro cutscene, though. Such a weird design.
Hey, there's Giant Dad.
Yeah. Mask of the father, mask of the mother, mask of the child. Wait, oh yeah, okay, that's not the real one. That's the real one. Narrowly made it.
It was a close battle, but you got it.
Yeah. And now this fucking place.
What do you mean? It's fine. Just a couple big boy skeletons.
Yeah. Because hips were reaching a Shakira level of not lying.
You've heard of gyrating hips. His hip bone was a gyroscope.
What's up? There's a tooth of Vlad.
You succeed.
You killed that guy and his skull started to fall, and then your club resetting back to its normal spot. And just like bunted it off screen.
Oh. I didn't even notice. That's awesome.
I'm gonna try to clip it, but it might be too late. I feel like they really reduced the window for clipping.
Where are my holy glasses in this game? In your game, because everybody else is released.
A little bit of the bubbly. Oh, Dudney. How'd for some reason my brain was like Perp. That's the name of the game they played.
Where is NL Transient's Curse?
New Londo. It's back in New Londo. Am I going back to New Londo?
No.
Oh.
No, I was just curious because if I didn't Richter skip, then I'd been waiting for those glasses.
Oh.
It just occurred to
Repo,
me I
thank
hadn't
you.
seen them yet. So.
You ever seen a bowl of coleslaw and just wanted to put your duck in it? Feeling the shredded cabbage and carrots engulfing you. I don't know why I'm doing this as like, okay, I'm gonna reread it, but as Sam Elliott. You ever seen a bowl of coleslaw and just wanted to put your dick in it? Feeling the shredded cabbage and carrots engulfing you as the mayo and vinegar give your member a slimy, yet crisp, burning sensation. Hear the schlup. Thrusting picks up speed. Feel the grittiness of the celery seeds and undissolved sugar rasping on you, driving you over the edge. Now with the new GM truck. No. Thank you for the raid. Also, Cats for Days and Days. That's an incredible name. I can't see anything bad happening if I do this. Also, Afro, how you doing?
Oh man, who kicked you there? It was weird.
Must have been a bird.
Yeah.
There's your membership card. And 2 different Monster Vial 3s.
Yeah, the rest of your stuff's incoming.
Woo!
GG's Avatar.
Yeah.
GG's.
Where are the clerics down here?
I should have let that play out for your stream. I'll let the rest of the endings play out.
Sweet. I guess I came here too late in the game or something? Good. We ended up with 3 concessions so far, 1 Victoria. And myself. Oh, fuck. Look, maybe Koji Igarashi used up all of his clever writing lines in his magnum opus, Tokimeki Memorial, Forever With You.
Unironically, he might have.
I was gonna say, that game does fuck. This Slurpathon, we really do gotta finish the story of King Recon. We started at Slurpathon like 2 years ago.
Need Slurpathon After Dark again.
It's true.
Dokapon.
I don't understand why his patch is fighting you now.
If
he wouldn't
you
do that.
if you don't forgive him the first time, and then survive the second time, he
I just don't see why he would. I mean, he's such a nice fellow. He would never never hurt you.
Mm-hmm.
So are you go mode, Omax, or are you still looking for something?
I don't know, unfortunately. We'll find out in a sec here. Actually, I should be able to... Oh, dude, and you have to see some of these counts of souls I've got. 19 Souls of Gwyn.
19 Souls of Gwyn.
3 Manuses, 12 Guardians, 15 Priscilla. I've used some as well. 19 Smogs, 6 Ornsteins. We're up to 21 Qualogs. 13 Souls of Moonlight Butterfly.
Show them all your symbols of malice or whatever they're called.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Look at all these symbol of avarices. So hold on a sec. Did I just see what I thought I saw? I have 3 masks of the child, no masks of the father. What the hell? I know. I'm just as confused as you are.
I like how you're like, no, I don't need you to take me to the avatar.
Yeah.
Just go to the altar. I'm just gonna eat myself into the hole.
Yeah. I have to find the specific names for the Lord Souls. God damn it. Okay, so we got Soul of the Bed of Chaos.
Did you actually have to fight Metal Chaos this seed?
No. Or I haven't
Good.
had to.
It's truly a blessed seed if you can avoid fighting Bed of Chaos.
It's true. Okay, so it's Lord, Soul, and then in brackets, Bed of Chaos. Okay, so I got that one. And Lord, Soul, Grave Lord Nito.
Nito.
That's that.
Oh, it's just called Lord Soul Nito, okay. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just screen space back, Comex.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so Nito is on the Centipede Demon. And Lord Soul Seath. fuck? I already have a... Like you've already hinted that, so we didn't use any points. And I'm like, I didn't hint it. Again. Uh-oh. Avatar, can you check the spoiler log to see where Lord Soul Seath is?
Archipelago is just like, well, that soul ain't got no legs, so we won't bother hinting it.
It ain't even got legs.
Lord Soul Seath?
Yeah.
I know you got a Lord Soul Seath fragment at some point.
That's what I thought. Maybe I already have it. We'll see.
Oh, that's probably why. SIF?
I know SEATH.
SE. Interesting.
How does it feel, Seath, to be a Lord Soul?
Bitch ain't got no Lord Soul.
Lord, bequeath Lord Soul Shard Seath?
Yes.
You should already have it.
Okay.
It was one of Aki's items.
It's entirely possible that I already have it. It's just because it didn't tell me which of those got consumed when I offered them to the Lord Vessel. It doesn't tell me which ones I have left, essentially. Okay. So... Because I thought I'd gotten... I knew I'd gotten one for the 4 kings. Actually, why not? There's literally no reason to not get Pyromancy Flame super high. In case I need to cheese something. Okay. I can run and go do Ceaseless Discharge and Centipede Demon. That shouldn't take long. And if that's the last thing I need, which I believe it is, because...
Just remember that if you have to fight Ceaseless Discharge for more than 4 hours, you should call your doctor.
Well, you call your doctor if you have to fight Ceaseless Discharge in general. Fair point, though.
Oh, what a race to watch.
Should I kill him normally or should I do the cheese?
I do like cheese.
Avatar?
Sorry, what?
This boss. I can cheese him or I can do him normally. Which should I do?
What kind of cheese?
You can make him... My favorite kind. You can make him fly off a cliff.
With?
You can,
oh, yeah, you got to
make him fly off the cliff.
Yeah, okay.
Flight cheese? Flight cheese is always prime.
Fight cheese? Is that made out of fight milk? They only drink 4 bodyguards, by bodyguards? King, it's always sunny in Philadelphia. What's in fight milk? Protein powder. Milk from a cow.
After fight milk.
Yeah. Crows. Eggs from a crow. Vodka. He gets angry because he picked up his mom's clothes. Whoa! Or his sister's clothes. Some relative. Run to the exit. Because there's a cliff here. This one's intentional. But I straight up think it's why every FromSoft game, the bosses have take falling damage. Hey, come and grab me.
Lots of new chapters of manga to read.
Hey, let go of the damn ledge. There it goes. Oh.
Bye, idiot.
Its discharge has finally been ceased. And the lava gets nice and hard. I know a lot of people really hate the Demon Ruins and Lost Izalith, but I think they're cool. They're incomplete, but that doesn't make them less cool. Don't you guys fucking fight me. I hate fighting those guys. Egg boys. Also, look at all those Tauros demons.
I can't put my finger on why, but looking at this area makes me want to play Kingsfield 4.
Huh. It is kind of vexing.
Not really sure what made the connection in my brain, but maybe just underground architecture. I don't know.
Probably, yeah. Here comes the Capra Demon. There goes the Capra Demon.
There goes the Capra Demon. Let's talk to Oscar. Good talk, Oscar.
It's funny because I was using this club during that scene. Also, I've always thought this is cool. You can see the Centipede Demon hanging out above his boss arena over there.
He's just chilling.
Yeah.
What is it with FromSoft and centipedes?
They're a thing. What's with FromSoft and centipedes where there's a boss fight against a centipede, but the centipede is integrated with another animal?
If I had a nickel for every time.
That happened. It'd be like 10 nickels.
Which is doing a lot, but it's weird that it's happened so many times.
Yeah.
If I had a nickel for every time that happened, I wouldn't be rich, but I would be perplexed.
Yeah, exactly. Well put. Well put. Capra demons are a cool design. I'll fight these Final Fantasy Tactics looking enemies. Yeah. Like floating egg demons. They have the stupid fucking millipedes that degrade your equipment. We did trade there, actually.
Oh, hey, there's a enemy that's basically exactly that with the same moveset in Dark Souls 2.
Yep.
In Black Gulch.
Mm-hmm. I think the ones in Black Gulch have a cooler design because we got the like weird head with the like multiple sets of lamprey eyes and the beak. Just looks very strange and not like anything I've ever seen. Those guys are just like an angry millipede.
Those guys are a lot wider than the ones in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah. I also really like in terms of enemy.
Look like a weird JRPG enemy.
Boss. Yeah, agreed. I have to fight a bunch of those guys because they drop gunpowder for some reason. Tauros Demon is nothing without his iconic theme song.
He's nothing without his iconic theme song, and then cue work hard and listen later.
That'd be pretty good. I mean, his theme song is equally a meme. It's the music that, like, both Mandalore Gaming and H-Bomber guy use for the, like, shit got real in a game. I mean, this is also using the Tauros Demon theme, this fight. And you know what? He still has a bit of the substance on him. Medical alcohol. Mixed with apple juice. Tell me it wasn't you, Halligan.
What is it? Also, speaking of what is it with FromSoft and Blank, what is it with FromSoft and having an enemy, like a boss in each game that's just like a big demon, and then they reuse it like multiple times, and sometimes they change the element.
Yeah. It's true.
I mean, I get them reusing like assets where possible. I get that. Why is it always a big demon guy?
It's true. Asylum Demon, Stray Demon, Demon Fire Sage.
Smelter Demon.
Yeah, that's true. This guy gave me so much trouble the first time I played through this game. Because I played a pyromancer and I didn't know about the, like, path that bypasses this guy. Oh, okay.
Perhaps it's a meta narrative about how reusing assets is itself demonic.
I thought you meant skipping the Fire Sage was a meta commentary. I was gonna say. All I learned from it is, have you ever tried fighting fire with fire? I'm on a watch list now. That's a video I have to watch again. I haven't watched it in a while.
Fighting fire with fire rarely works, but fighting fire with explosions can work in the right circumstances.
That's true. So I think fighting fire with fire is actually very effective. Just what that means is not super clear. Controlled burns. Oh.
Can't wait for you to beat your game and receive like 18 more Soul of Manuses.
That'd be awesome. Oh, I still have a spare, don't we? That's why I don't need to do this anymore. Oh, I should use the bonfire, though. Yeah, I just thought it was weird that they called it the centipede demon when it's just like the only part of it that's a centipede is one of its arms. So I have so many better rings right now than
That's the centipede part.
Yeah.
It's half man, half demon, half centipede, and that's the centipede part right there.
That's true. The centipede part. You mean like inside him?
You mean like his arm?
Centipede man, centipede.
Da, 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 da.
Made out of centipedes shaped like a man. He has centipede strength at his command, a centipede man. So he's just a regular man. Many people think he's just a regular man. But he's not just any man. He's a centipede man.
Centipede man, he's centipede man.
Might as well call him Souls Man.
Ooh, Souls man.
Villain in disguise. But Centipede Man sees through his plan with his centipede eyes.
Oh, God. Stupid.
Yes. Keep dumping strength.
That was vitality.
I'm good to dump that too. My health bar is more than halfway across the screen. I clearly don't mind having a little bit of extra vitality. Oh, fuck.
There's a really cool seam in the back of your character's neck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can see why he's called Centipede Demon. It's like a weird mass of centipedes.
Yeah.
I hope you found the mortal blade.
I am the mortal blade.
I don't know, that looks more like a club to me.
It's much more powerful than any blade. It doesn't depend on some wussy edge to cut things. It destroys its opponents through sheer girth and might. No points, no quills. It's just like 2 balls and a bong. Check my hints again. Oh, it's a green Titanite shard near Centipede Demon, not dropped by Centipede Demon.
That's how they get you.
Oh, yeah. Only problem is I don't... Since he didn't drop the orange charred ring, this lava is going to just melt me.
Why, after all this? After all,
Okay, I'm going to look this up real quick, because I did not know that there was a Okay, yeah, it's just in the arena. I don't have the orange charred ring, do I? No. King Christ. Oh, there we go.
Like how every time you pick up an item, it drops a weird ghost bag on the floor.
That's the icon for you've tried to pick this up, but your inventory's full.
Oh.
It started doing that after the thing crashed, so I don't... Obviously, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Stupid Dark Souls deciding to be realistic now with the effect of trying to jump over lava.
It's kind of funny that Elden Ring's jumping is so good when you look at the jumping in every Souls game before it.
Yeah. Well, they got a trial run in Night Rain, or in Sekiro.
Yeah.
And
That game's jumping is still kind of jank.
Can be, yeah. All right. Open the big door. Yeah.
Big door open. So what's left now? You just fight Gwen?
Yeah.
Nice.
Next.
Show him like 27 of his soul that you have.
Yeah. Like the architect and fucking Matrix Reloaded and be like, we've done this many times before. This is the 427 millionth time. It's not. This is 80th or 90th time or something like that in the Matrix Reloaded.
I choose to believe he's going to kill you on your first attempt here, and he'll steal all the copies of his soul that you have and become that much stronger.
That'd be pretty cool.
It just becomes like ridiculous.
Becomes unstoppable.
Becomes the plot of the one with Jet Li.
Yeah. That implies that one of the, like, that they're all different Gwens. So, like, one of them, he's like a surfer dude. One of them, he's the bum. He's the Big Lebowski from the movie The Big Lebowski. Or the dude from The Big Lebowski, not the Big Lebowski, which is the, like, rich guy. Just because I remember in the one of the, like, copies of himself was, like, a surfer dude with, like, a Hawaiian t-shirt. Fucking surfer dude Jet Li. "18 of trying and failing to get logged into your old casting call club account. I decided to just start a new one." You know what? Fair. At some point, you gotta just kind of accept your fate. Also, how you doing, Wyvern Master?
There's no forgot your password.
I forgot my password. And I also forgot my password for the email associated with my account.
I was gonna say, I like the idea of you're like, I forgot my password, and the website's like, no, you didn't. Like, huh? Like, yeah, you didn't. Don't try that shit on me. Oh, I forgot my password. I need a recovery key. No.
The worst is when you're like, you try your password like 80 times and it doesn't work, and then it's like, okay, forgot my password. You go through the whole thing to reset it, and then it's like, new password cannot be old password.
Yeah.
It's like, you motherfucker.
And then you put in the old password, and it's like, no, it's not your password. You're like, ah!
Thing's clearly just fucking with you at that point.
Yeah. You're like, okay, I'll change it to something else, and you change it, and they're like, new password cannot be new password. Or no, the worst is when it's like, new password cannot be old password. And then you change it, and they're like, new password cannot be the same as any of your old passwords. And you're like, how dare you?
Your password cannot be too similar to your old password.
Yeah. Forgot which email it was linked to. Oh, that sucks.
Alternatively, password cannot contain any dictionary words.
Yeah. Password cannot contain utterances possible by mortal men.
Password must be written in Slavic.
Yeah. Password must be written in cuneiform tablature. I'm having a lot of trouble with the real end boss, the Black Knight Halberd guy.
Yeah. I mean...
Is the Black Knight Halberd good? Well, let me tell you, before you fight Gwyn at the end of the game, the last enemy is using the Black Knight Halberd. Gwyn knows what's up. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's get ready for some plan.
Nice, parry.
Thank you. No, fuck, that's a grab.
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, I may have gotten bodied, but that parry was pretty cool.
It was.
That's all that matters, man.
Yeah. It's actually like the speedrun strat is you just parry and riposte him.
What if we use our Lord Souls to reignite the flame? I don't think that's
a good idea. Look at all my cute demon babies. Oh, god damn it. We'll go deal with this. Retreat. Fuck it. I'll set myself on fire. But Dad. Oh, I forgot the best line. One of the best lines. Sweetheart, take care of Van Orlando while Daddy is consumed by the first flame. I'm actually a boy. Not now, sweetie.
I don't remember exactly what he says, but I like Solaire just being like, yeah, I lost the
annals of history.
Annals of history. And it's like, that's fine, I forgive you. And your
And your Van Halen mixtape.
Oh, Van Halen CDs. Get out.
Get out. And it's not canon. Shut up. It's fan canon. It was disproved by Dark Souls 3. Here's what might be a spicy take. The Solaire would have made a better first Son of Gwyn than the Nameless King. I think the Nameless King's kind of lame. It's a cool boss fight and stuff, but...
I mean, he clearly wasn't cool enough to have a name.
That's because Gwyn was just like, no name for you. Because he lost the annals of history. And it turns out was really into fucking dragons. I don't mean that in the like...
Among Us, no.
It's apparently Gwyn's, like, karmic punishment for killing out, like defeating the dragons and, like, usurping them, is that, like, half of his kids end up taking dragons to the Bone Zone. There's one that didn't, is half made out of snakes.
I like how he didn't even block that hit, and it still did, like, no damage to him.
Yeah.
And that time he did block, and it did half his health bar. I wonder if his shield is secretly his weak spot.
His back seemed kind of weak.
It'd be ironic having a weak shield be
a weak spot.
That's vulnerable.
I like that.
But nobody knows because everyone sees the shield and tries to get around it.
Yeah. Have any resins?
Ah, fighting fire with fire, I see.
I'm fighting lightning with fire. I mean, his sword is on fire, that's true.
Nice.
Yeah. Not this time, bitch.
I wonder who does the mocapping for these games.
No!
Ooh, maybe this time, bitch.
No. No! No!
That's rough. That's so rough.
Wyvern Master. The guild authorizes you to hunt yourself. No, I kid. I heard that, I heard that gag earlier, and I keep quoting it because it's so funny to me. Misses something without the, like, low tier god version of Alma, but... You're gonna have to hunt that down now.
I'm sure I can find it. It should still be in the...
Oh
in
yeah,
the
I sent it
Discord.
to you, yeah. Or I put it on my Discord, one of the two. Also, that, like, photoshopped Captain Morgan bottle where it's Captain Moron original spicy take.
Okay, this isn't the guild authorizes you to hunt yourself. This is the by the order of the guild, cart yourself.
That's pretty good, too.
There you go.
Thank you. See, if I was playing Devil May Cry, I would have just posted that picture where it's Dante, like, looking divisive from DMC4, where it's just take an air hike. Fantastic. Getting a lot of blue chunks. What makes please play Diligent Cube?
Noob. Ooh, not that time.
Nah. Couldn't go 3 for 3. Oh, well, he's going 3 for 3, though.
Yeah, he didn't. He got a perfect there.
Yeah, I mean, if he hits you the first time and you don't have a, like, way of getting out, he's gonna just keep swinging at you. He's very aggressive. That's why he's so easy to, like, that's why the speedrun tech is just to parry riposte him. One sec here. That's true.
Like how well you were like 1 second here. Just like a ghost dragon knight just like casually walked by you.
It's true. So that Hunter the Guild authorizes you to hit that shit is really good too. I should also. Oh, okay. Actually, no. I know which. One sec here. I've got a good meme for this. Fuck. 1 sec. There we go. It does, but it's the highest upgraded weapon I have. So unless everyone wants to watch me go and like farm large titanite shards to upgrade the Black Knight halberd, then we're doing great club. So I've killed Gwyn with great clubs many times. Probably never at a level this low. So I'm only what? I think I'm level 85 actually. Yeah, okay. Wait, what was my? I'm only Chaos Servant +2. I thought I got closer to 40 humanities.
Okay, I found a version of the hunt yourself one. Putting it in the meme gen.
Thank you. What I should be doing is hunting him with my, like, with it in my main hand and with the shield out. So I can parry. But I'm way more familiar with the two-handed move list, so I've been two-handing it.
Does it have the same move list as a greatsword, or is it different because it's a club?
It's different. It's got its own. It's got a unique move list. Like this is your one-hand ones. And then your post-roll is that, and your
Move the post roll one
back
is
step.
In Dark Souls 2, that post roll one is the great swords move when you like sprint into attack.
Maybe sprint. Yeah, that's true. I think it's the same. Oh no, that's the sprinting one with this. That's one-handed, and then that's a big hit, and then two-handed. It's pretty similar. Two-handed overhead is kind of jump one. Rolling one, you go straight into their like feet with it, and the back step one is just boom.
I just love when you have your shield up and then the game's just like, no, that didn't hit your shield.
What I will do.
The text of that meme is funny, but I can't stop laughing at Gwen wearing like sneakers.
Yeah.
With his huge sword.
Yeah. See, I'm trying to plan. Stop it with your plan.
What's going on in there? We're planning.
Oh, fuck. Oh! The two-handed stab. Yeah, I don't know what the origin of it. All of the memes where it's like, I think the origin is this like a similar thing where they've like shrunk down a like one of the counter-terrorists from CS:GO and given him those giant like oversized PNG sneakers, and it says, "Why don't you CS:GO get yourself some bitches?" But every version of it seems to be the same thing, where it's like the character's shrunk down and given, or like vertically compressed and then given the giant sneakers. I don't know if it's like a reference to something, but it always makes it much funnier.
Need a version that's just Margit with sneakers, and it's just like, why don't you put some bitches to rest?
I think there is a version of it with Margit. I'll put up a different meme just to keep it relevant. Oh, I know. I'll put. Oh no, I'm not gonna. Got some good memes on here. I'm trying to find the take an air hike one. Oh, here we go. This isn't even a meme. This is Omax lore. The Congo lost city of Zinj gorilla. Cranky Kong's advice, get good. That would be Cranky Kong's advice. Can you imagine if the next Donkey Kong game you just like get to the end boss and it's Cranky Kong and it starts plawning? Except it's Kring Kong. I could also see Cranky Kong being Margit from Elden Ring, though. Telling you to put these coconut cream ambitions to rest. Okay. Hmm. Ugh. The big uppercut. Fuck.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Fair enough.
Have a good night.
Thanks
Thank
again
you.
for setting things up.
Yeah. I gotta stop just trying to parry him. I'm just gonna start dodging him. I guess I could also equip a 100% damage reduction shield. I know what my shield options are. Oh, Dragon Crest. I didn't know I had Dragon Crest. It's a much better shield. Weighs a little more, but weight is not really a concern. I'm not wearing any armor. Also famously one of the coolest looking shields in the game. Oh, cool. Black Knight Greatsword. Old BKGS. A fairly well-considered weapon. Do I keep going and picking up that blue chunk, even though I'm not going to upgrade any weapons? And if I was, I wasn't going to be making them magical. By the power of my magnificent neck seam. Alright, I guess it doesn't really matter what my physical damage negation properties are when most of his sword is fire. Fuck! Okay. Do not tilt. Okay, game. Classic fucking Dark Souls 1 jank. Well, Dark Souls jank, let's be completely honest. I do like the Kiln of the First Flame as like an environment. It's very like weird. Also like Banks of Ash is a cool concept. Kiln itself being this like crazy spiraling Colosseum looking thing is dope.
Yeah.
Fuck off, boy. Hmm. That was not the double down to take, but he's okay. I'm really down if he keeps just fucking... I was gonna say keeps going for the throw. He didn't do that. That's the edge of the arena. Woo! Should check one thing though real quick. And do something real quick. Okay. Other thing I'm gonna do. Actually, it'd probably be faster to do it this way. Maybe I'll do this away from the fucking hammer sound. Huh. See how good he does when I'm getting all fucked up on multiple copies of his soul. Some Manus in there too. Nightorius. Sanctuary Guardian. I never even went to the DLC. Or really into Lost Izalith. Or the Depths.
I mean, really, the less
Great
of the
Hollow.
game you have to do, the better the randomizer seed.
That's true, that's true. Yeah, the top half of Blighttown. Didn't have to do Great Hollow. All in all, it's been a good seed. I'm just rusty. There we go. That's a stamina bar. More befitting my kingly nature. What is my equip load?
I was thinking about it the other day. Do any of the Souls games have the bonfire sword as a usable weapon?
Yes.
Seems like it would be cool.
Yeah, it's not... Oh god. Why is this so heavy? What am I using that's so fucking heavy? Black leather boots.
I know in Dark Souls 3 you get them as like a key item.
Yeah.
That you like put into a bonfire. Nice robes.
I'm wearing the Bloodborne foreshadowing, guys. Coat.
You've done it. You've become a Dracula.
And do you think perhaps he's become a Dracula?
Perhaps they've all become Draculas.
Actually, I've got an idea. Also, just realized there's 5 of these guys. Do they each drop a different color Titanite? No, I don't think any of them drop a. I don't think any of them drop a green chunk.
Well, the first one dropped a regular chunk.
Well, I think this guy drops a red, or the guy on the bridge might drop a red. Oh, he drops a red.
Red. I think the next guy drops blue.
Could be. It might just be black, blue, and red.
Well, one of them drops white.
Oh, okay.
You might be right. They might each drop a different color.
That would be really cool.
Okay, no, he drops a regular as well.
Yeah, and the last 2 drop white and blue.
So they drop 4 different colors. It's just 2 of them drop regulars.
Yeah. Plin Plin Plon is nothing against the power of the Jing Jang Jangle. The jangling of my robes will certainly upset him.
It's the Bojangles.
Yeah, exactly.
Hit him with the 6-piece.
The Coke to drink or something, and fries for free.
I kind of can't believe none of those hit you.
Yeah, me too. It's the jankness of this uneven terrain in this stage.
I choose to believe it's the janglies. It's distracting him.
I mean, that too.
He's like, come on, man, you're distracting me from my cool piano music. Oof.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, wait, I should use this so that I don't respawn back.
No, I'm fine, he says as he slowly morphs into a corn cob.
Dark Souls 4, Corn of the First Cob. You need, Jake's Corn Tribal Magic cards from, Adventure Time.
Corn of the First Flame. But spelled like the band Corn.
Was a little bit disturbed instead of corn, but I mean, it all counts. Corn Pop was a bad dude.
You know, I have no idea who Corn Pop is / was. I've only ever heard Joe Biden mention that name, and it just sounds like the ramblings of an old senile man.
Probably what? Corn Pop my butt. It's probably Millhouse. Yes, perfect place to stand, my friend. If fighting will result in victory, then you must fight. Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knew a little bit more about fighting than you because he invented it.
And he perfected it.
And after he'd perfected his techniques, he gathered 2 of every animal, put them on a boat, and then
From that
Beat
day
the
forward,
tar out of them.
a bunch of animals get together in one place. It's called
Called
a
a zoo. uh,
That trailer is classic. I mean, all of the TF2
I was
trailers.
gonna say,
are classic.
I love the idea of just like making some of the funniest animated comedy of the last 50 years, and it's a fucking trailer for a Valve online shooter.
The sniper one is still peak.
It is. Not a crazed gunman. Well, one's a profession and the other's mental illness. Put Mum on the phone.
I think this mate saw me. Yep,
he definitely saw me. Fact of the matter is, if there's two people left on this world, one of them is gonna want the other one dead. Yeah, I love Meet the Sniper. Uh-oh. You knocked me into... Okay, good. I was worried that was going to be hard to get out of.
Those tiny rocks are deadly.
Yeah. Yeah. I knew that was going to happen.
Unfortunate.
Tiny rocks are a death sentence. They're rocks, and they're tiny.
Rocks and they're tiny. Well, he's in there burning like the first flame. We're out here living the good life.
No, stop it. I have a grievous wound there. Ah, don't be weird. This can be good for both of us. No, Seath. I have a desire to not be a weird squid creature. Mm.
Gwen just like on fire, burning. I implore you to reconsider.
I implore you to reconsider. Ow.
He gave you the mighty poke.
I was gonna say. Wow.
He got you.
I think that was the first time he's hit me and he killed me. The greatsword guys are usually the easiest ones to deal with.
One-handing a greatsword.
Yeah.
It's a surprisingly effective strategy in Souls games.
Oh, yeah. It's funny, the fight with Gwen, using the same weapon I might have had in Summer of Souls, was hilarious because I just iron fleshed. You just used the pyromancy iron flesh and just beat him to death. Just like tanked everything he had and then just like beat the tar out of him. At least that's how I remember it. I think those are on Oh, no, I don't think those ones are on YouTube, because I think that was before I was highlighting VODs. I think the first,
I'm not sure.
I think the first Summer of Souls game to be on, to be, for the highlight, for the VODs to have survived is 3.
Could be. What I do know is that it feels like every time that you've done a randomizer of this game, Gwen has always given you trouble.
Yeah.
You rolling backwards on this platform makes me so nervous. I don't know how far out that branch of the bridge goes, but it really... Just a blind roll towards the ends of a bridge.
Yeah. I can't remember what my build was for the randomizer. Like the one I streamed.
We've streamed a few of them, I think.
Maybe.
Or at least I've seen you play it a few times. It might be if just a couple of them might have just been on Discord. I don't know.
That's true too. Yeah, I did a lot of seeds of the randomizer when I first got into it. It's got a really good, like, if you don't use the... Yeah. If you don't do the enemy rando, it's a really good randomizer.
And if you do randomize the enemies or the bosses, then it's hell.
Exactly.
When you do random bosses and the Moonlight Butterfly gets replaced with Gwen.
That might be fine, because he would spawn above a, like, pit. And just fall.
I know a friend of mine has done several, like, Dark Souls 1 archipelagos, and has had Gwen show up in really unfortunate places.
Yeah.
And just block progress.
That tracks. I know people don't generally consider him that hard a boss. I've never been good at fighting him. I think people generally consider the hardest bosses in this game to be like the Four Kings, Ornstein and Smo.
Band of Chaos, but for the wrong reasons.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'll say New Game Plus, I think, unequivocally the hardest bosses, Four Kings, because they're just so much tankier on New Game Plus. It becomes so hard to kill them all before they're all in the room.
I'm amazed the greatsword guy didn't hit you at all there. It's like his poke gave you a clean shave, but somehow didn't hit you.
Yeah. Oops. He's gonna take a trip.
I was just thinking it'd be funny if that happened.
Yeah. Have a nice trip. See you next fall. Fucking Christ. Was there a waste of time? Although, I wonder if... Sure. It'd be really funny if I get to use that in the fight.
Oh, I'll be back in a few minutes. Good luck.
Thanks. Okay. Ooh. Huh. I don't know what happened there. Thought I was rolling backwards, but he just didn't react. I must have still been in hit stun. It's really satisfying smashing these guys. They have the misfortune of being this game's equivalent to that one bandit in Sekiro in between you and Lady Butterfly. Who comes around the corner unalerted on your way to that boss fight. So everyone who's played that game has been like, yeah, I stabbed that dude through the neck like 800 times. Because you go, get your teeth kicked in by Lady Butterfly, get angry, you're running back to the boss, and then this guy saunters into view, and you're like, you know what? Fuck you specifically. Speaking of, so long, gay Bowser. Oh, this is taking an embarrassing amount of time. Got so many Black Knight halberds. That's it. Lights out, Lord Ascender. It's all ogre now. Functionally hitless. I didn't see what he dropped. Oh. Well, I never will because that released all my items. Light the first flame. No thank you. We say, fuck the first flame.
My lord, bless thy safe return. Let Carth and Fraft serve your highness. We are here to serve your highness.
I was gonna say, I just noticed that his, he's got a knife carried on, like, the Tlingit style, and then I'm like, oh, his armor's also made out of coins, which is a thing people associate with the Haida and the Tlingit. I wonder if, there was some inspiration going on there. I'd play Tlingit Souls, going around, like, oh, the Yukon and Alaska, fighting people with clubs and knives and stuff. That'd be super dope. No, there's someone who worked on this game named Bartosz Lipinski. Oh. Looks like this was mostly a Polish thing. I've got an idea. It's gonna be funny. Reenact a famous moment from OMAX history real quick. See the asylum demon up there? Feeling cute might feed off the humanity of other humans later. I wonder if at this level of health I can just take the... Yeah. Did almost nothing to me. Gotta wait for Gaz to come back. Unless Wyvern Master, are you able to clip something? Like, are you in a position where that wouldn't be out of your way? Or anybody watching, really. If anyone even is watching. It's been... We're 8.5 hours into this stream.
All right, I'm back. Any luck?
Yeah. Check this out. Hey, Oscar. No!
You missed.
Good talk, Oscar. Yeah, I know hit him. Like, not the next round time you were there. Like you left, I lost him
Nice.
once, and then I no hit him. Well, he hit me once through
Nice.
a wall.
Well
Then I
done.
went back to the asylum. I'm gonna do just one thing real quick here before we go. I killed the demon the first time, so I can't go upstairs. Oh. You know what? Actually, it might be all fucked up because of the archipelago and me killing me. I just finished. I was the last person to finish, but not a lot of us did finish this time, Super.
I mean, 2 out of 5, so...
40%. Could be better, could be worse.
To be fair, there was nothing stopping me from finishing my game. I just didn't feel like it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with that.
I looked at like the checks that I had left to work on, and I was just like, I don't want to.
But I don't wanna. Yeah, it goes well. We're about to call it, but I did want to give a receipt to someone. There's someone I try and kill every time I play through Dark Souls 1 who got away from me.
I don't suppose it's Demon on the Roof.
No, he's long dead. I did highlight that you can see him beforehand. Also, how you doing, Super? You must be getting pretty close to that the end of that long series of like working in a row. Yeah, so you know how there's those trapped clerics you can find in the Tomb of Giants, where Patches tricks you and kicks you into that hole?
Okay.
Patches didn't trap them down there. This guy did. Also, if you save them, he kills the chick out of, like, a bout of sexual frustration. He's a real piece of shit. And with that... Sorry. Alright. 20 seconds the last day.
GG's.
Holy shit, you're in the home stretch, boy. I'm excited. Also, thank you for the GG's. I've been missing the old super streams. The geo-guessing. The doom-ing. I mean, we all like having a little gloom in our lives. And gloom, too. Gloom on Earth. Well, let's raid Sporadic Erratic. So please play Legend of Zelda, the dude from before. Thanks for watching, everybody. This was a monumentally long stream for me. Yeah, I had fun. And I do plan on trying to do a stream tomorrow. If I fix my GV-USB 2 situation, then it'll be Valkyrie Profile. If I don't, it'll be Indiana Jones and the Temple of the Duck Soup. But Monday is not going to be the Glenn stream because he's got like a night shift that day, so we can't do it. So we're going to do that later in the week. So whichever one I don't do on Sunday, I'll do on Monday. So other than that, take care of yourselves. Thanks for stopping by. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow.
Again, no context was given.